What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back. We are back playing some blueprints. I forgot to make sure my controller wasn't asleep. Never mind, my controller's not asleep. Welcome back. We are on day 38. I knew it was somewhere in the late 30s. I probably could have guessed day 38, but that might have been wrong for the title. Maybe that's so okay though. Maybe that's what I could do is just start guessing wrong days and then getting people to actually me and be like, actually you're on day 37, day 38's not yet. Anyway, actually is or not, we are back playing some blueprints. I'm hoping that we don't make as many mistakes this time as we made last time. We didn't make that many mistakes in actuality. We made some mistakes, but then we kind of recovered, which I will go over the details of presently. So let's take a look at our notepad. Where did we leave off? We tested out the blessing of the high roller when giving 4 coins and discovered tested out the blessings for the shrine. Discovered the blessing for the high roller is 4 coins. So I wonder if it's going to be like 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 forever. We'll find out. What else did we find out? I have a feeling we probably didn't put too much at the bottom here. Oh, we lost the parlor game. For the first time. I know I've been boasting about the parlor game and how good I am at it this whole time, and there's a couple times when I had to guess, but I had a second key anyway. No, this time we straight up lost. Like, even with the second key, I spent like half an hour puzzling through all of the logical implications of this, this puzzle. I even like wrote stuff out, which I never do for the parlor game, but I wrote stuff out this time because I wanted to make sure I was like super clear on what the implications of each logical statement were. And I was like, oh, well, it either has to be the black box or it has to be the blue box. And guess which one had the gems? That's right, dear viewer, the white box had the gems. I still don't know why. I still don't understand. Our mom's a spy. Oh, that's right. We discovered last time, because at long last, we finally got to the safe. We got to the vault, with the key. The key, we've been holding on to that safety deposit box key for like 20 in-game days. And we finally got to the vault. And with the key, we hatched this whole grand scheme. It worked out perfectly, almost perfectly. And then we got there and we found a fake passport with our mom's picture, but it was like her name was Jean Ribbon, and that's pretty much the only thing that I could conclude is a lie, because I don't know when her actual birthday was. This was huge news, and apparently it's the only huge news that we discovered last time. I feel like that's not quite the case, but my notes betray me. So perhaps there's other stuff that we did, but I don't remember. It's kind of hard to keep everything straight in this game. If I didn't have notes, I'd probably just completely forget everything that was going on. But we press on. And anyway, let's get our allowance. A healthy 8 coins. I haven't upgraded our allowance in a while, but I feel like, I'd really like to do that. We make a wish, because every coin we put, that's another thing we did. I didn't write it down, or probably I did write it down. We finally got a tool that you can use to light the candles, because we've known for a while now that something special happens when you light a very particular type of candle, the type that you find in the chapel and the type that you find in the tomb. But I didn't have any way to light it. Well, one time last stream, we went to the workshop and we put together, I want to say it was the metal detector and the magnifying glass, and that let us create a blowtorch, and the blowtorch lets us light candles. And so we lit candles in the chapel and found out the chapel has a piggy bank that it's been saving up all of our, every time we enter the chapel and like pay our tithe, that's been going to the piggy bank. So not only do we have a way of basically like throwing a coin in the fountain each time, and then one day we'll drain the fountain and get like a bunch of coins. We also have a secondary version of that in the chapel, which means the chapel is actually super goated. Because basically every time we go to the chapel and spend a coin, we're basically just saving that coin for a rainy day. So that kind of is going to change a lot of our strategy. It means that will not be whenever we're offered the chapel, we'll take it. We'll probably, if we ever get a chance to adjust the commonality of the chapel, we'll probably adjust it to be more common. It's kind of a shame because just the other day we actually made it less common. But that's okay. I'm sure we'll still see it plenty, and we'll make mighty fine use of it. And one day we will collect on that and have like 8 bajillion coins, and it's going to be great. But let's go ahead and get going here. What do we want? Tomb. Oh. All right. So I did say next time that we get the tomb, we're going tomb because now our master plan is to just find what we need for the blowtorch. So this totally, I'm not even going to go in there because I don't think there's any coins for me there. There might be coins. It's worth the 2 steps just to make sure. I think there's like 5 coins just scattered at the beginning. Or like on one of the tombs. But so here's our plan, right? This now shapes our whole run. No, wait, that's not where... Wait, watch there be no coins here, and I just wasted 2 steps. That's okay. Because then we'll learn, and then next time we'll forget what we learned and come back to the tomb again anyway. No, but we won't need to forget what we learned. Oh no, we do get coins. Never mind. We've relearning what we've unlearned, which is that the coins are still here. I've seen that. Okay, no, here's what I want to do. So here's the plan now. Here, what we need is, we need the workshop, we need the magnifying glass, and we need the metal detector. So that means we're definitely going commissary if we get a chance. We'll go library because it will be able to confirm for us that I have that right about the items that we need. So let's go ahead and start by going east, as is tradition. And what do we got? Okay, so the hallway is goated now because we did upgrade the hallway last time to make it have a locked trunk. We don't have anything to unlock the trunk, but it's nice that we have it. We could also go parlor. Always love a parlor. I hate to use hallway this early, but I think it's just the best pick here, just objectively. So we'll not bother with the chest for now, but let's just see what we get. Nook. I think we go Nook here. Always good to have an early game key. And I think we'll hold off on the other door for now, just to see what this gets us. Ooh. Kind of like the idea of wine cellar here, because we can just go back to the hallway and go north. I think that's the move. I think wine cellar is the move here. And it's 3 early game gems is really, really nice. Now, the question is, does this place have... I remember being somewhere. Maybe it was the wine cellar. Maybe it was something that looked similar to the wine cellar that had a hidden safe right over here. I'm feeling like it was the wine cellar. I thought I had written down that it was the wine cellar, but perhaps I'm mistaken because I'm not seeing any sort of like levers or things I can pull. So I don't really understand. Also, we're gonna be fighting an uphill battle on the hydration front today because I don't know if y'all have heard, but it is very, very toasty in my neck of the woods right now. I should have just gone for iced tea today. I don't usually do iced tea as my cozy sipping drink of choice, but because I'll just down the whole thing in one sitting. But I think warm tea was actually a mistake. We might actually, on the ad break, I might go out and just grab some ice cubes, which I know I have because I made some last time. By last time I mean no time in particular. So sometime in the recent past, I made ice cubes. So I know I have some, so I know I can stick them in my tea and make it iced tea. And that's what's gonna happen. That's how we're gonna solve that. All right, we got 3 gems, we got a key. Let's keep going. Ooh. Now, we could go mailroom and get a package. Oh, it's nice that it tells us the package has been delivered on the screen that we pull the room. Because I was wondering about that. I was like, there was another time when I got the mailroom and I was like, oh, do we have a package waiting for us or no? We do. I do want to, I hate to do a double dead end here, but I think that mailroom is the move. Package delivered. What do we got? Holy cow. So much stuff. 2 more gems, a compass, and a sleeping mask. That's excellent. That's gonna so just change everything. And we got a battery. Nice. I know there's some cool stuff we can build with the battery. I have a feeling there's other stuff with the battery that we have yet to tap the full potential of the battery. Just taking a look around to see if there's anything else, like, not to be greedy, like this room has already been more than generous, but I mean, come on, like, we can't, because I did leave a coupon book right here last time I was here, so we can't do that again. We can't be making that same mistake. Got to make sure that we don't have anything that we're missing. I feel like coupon book and the running shoes are things that it's like very easy for me to just like walk by. We do have a key though, so we could technically open this chest, but I feel like that's not the move because we only have 1 key, and I kind of want to save it. And I feel, you know, if we can get a sledgehammer, that basically just is a freebie. I was kind of hoping we'd get something like corridor here. Spare bedroom's actually the objectively better version of corridor because we have sleep mask. So I think we actually go spare bedroom here. And we get another gem. Excellent. Oh my gosh, we're swimming in gems. I'm kind of upset that we didn't get like a classroom pull today. Honestly, I didn't even look at the other options on the thing. I just saw tomb and I was like, oh, we're going tomb. Ooh, okay. Now, from a pull standpoint, observatory is like the objectively best option here because we have so many gems, and we gain a permanent star each time we enter observatory. So observatory is just like always a good pull. Like a day where we pull observatory is like always a good gain, and we've gotten to the point now where we have so many stars that like it almost always pays off for us to go to observatory. Like we almost always get more than we give to get there. However, because it's facing off to the left here, I really want to actually go right. So I feel like Nook is the second Nook is actually our move here. We'll get observatory again. Observatory will show up yet once more. So we will we'll do that, and we'll just count on that. You know, if observatory showed up right here, that would actually be pretty sick. Okay, so Dovecote. We do want to go to Dovecote eventually because I don't know if there's any lore there, but it's good. It's strategic for us to not go to Dovecote because every time it shows up, we get to rotate stuff. Is it infinite rotations? Because I'd kind of like to rotate security right here. This would not be a bad place to rotate security. In fact, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, and now that gives us a better security. I'm gonna spend the gem to go security. We're going to, because we don't have a security key yet, let's set the security level to low so that fewer security doors show up, and then let's set offline mode to unlocked in case we get the whatchamacallit. Have I missed any items yet? I know I've missed I know there's like a locked trunk, but 10 coin. I've missed 10 coins. I wonder if the 10 coins are in the trunk. I wonder if that's what that's telling us. I guess we'll kind of have to like lock that away in our mindscapes and see where that goes. But okay, what else can we do? Let's go this way. Not a bad terrace. Not a bad place for terrace. Because we do have the northern security door to go through. Not a security door, but like the northern door that is security. Also not a bad nursery. Because we already have the sleep mask. So any additional bed, and because it's so early, any additional bedrooms ends up just being like, what is that, 10 now, like 10 bonus steps per bedroom. That's pretty sick, and we have the gems for it. Terrace is good here, but I think for the synergy of the early game sleep mask, I think we go nursery. And sometimes there's something good in here too, like dice. Oh man, this is actually like kind of looking to be a pretty solid run so far. And my plan wasn't really to like go for anything crazy. Like the plan is still to get the blowtorch. But this could be this could easily turn, depending on how things go for the rest of the polls. This could easily turn into an antechamber situation. We might actually be able to go to room 46 if everything goes well. I feel like bedroom's like the right play here because of the synergy with the previous bedroom plays, plus I don't know, it's just like the orientation is best. So I think we do that. Anything here to pick up? No. Nothing to pick up. Okay, that's all right. We'll keep going. Ooh. Now this is a good place for observatory. This is the kind of observatory pull I was hoping for. So let's do a observatory here. Now we've kind of blown through a lot of our gems, which isn't great, but hopefully that will pay out for us in the long run. I don't know if I guess we'll just take a quick look-see. What do we want? North Star kind of sucks, but I don't know if I've ever seen North Star since like the very first one. Like it seems like they always give us more complicated options than North Star. Twins would be pretty good if we got a sledgehammer. I could go without the slice, but I'll take it if it gives it. Diamandus Minor, what I'd take. Southern Cross, could take or leave. Farmer's Apple, again, I could take her, like, if I'm not gonna be mad about it, but it's definitely not what we need. Clavis would be an okay pull. Diamandus Major would be huge. I kind of want to avoid Draxus, especially because it's super early on. Like, we kind of don't want to like ruin our pulls. The sale, absolutely, especially because if we find the commissary and we could buy like the stuff we need for the blowtorch, hopefully. Florealis could be good. I feel like Florealis hasn't really paid out for us. Like the last time we got Florealis, I don't think we actually found any green rooms with flowers in them. So what is this? All right, so what is it? This looks like Southern Cross. I kind of like how it's like I have to actually puzzle through what these are. This looks like oh my goodness, I can't. This looks like the slice. This looks like the key, Clavis. And then we got the pair, or the twins. And then the farmer's apple. Okay, so not like the greatest pulls. Kind of upset that we got 5 different constellations and none of them had anything to do with gems. But we still, it's, a win is a win. Like we're gaining stuff. And as long as we're gaining stuff, that's a win. And we can keep going, so let's keep going. I guess we use our locked door, our key. Could really use some more keys at this point, or possibly possibly Parlor. Parlor's actually a pretty solid play here because we do need some more gems. I mean, we have plenty of gems, but like, never hurts to have a surplus. Okay, let's see what we got for our Parlor game. What do we got going? All right, a box next to this box contains the gems. Okay, well all right. But here's another one of those, like, vague statements. Does that mean the white box, or does that mean like does that count as next to? I feel like we've seen a puzzle like this before, and we've concluded no, blue is not next to black. So we're gonna assume that's what it means, the white box, assuming this is true. That white box is blank, and then the black box says a box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay, well, blank statements are neither true nor false, so that can't be true, assuming that this is the only box that's next to this one. So if that can't be true, then this is a false statement. So it's not the case that a box next to this box contains a false statement. That's not the same thing as saying a box next to this box contains a true statement. It's just saying it's not the case that it's false, because there's a third option, that it's neutral, that it's neither truthy nor falsy, that its truth value is null. So if this is false and this is neutral, this has to be true, because one of the boxes has to be true. And this is the only one that's left. So a box next to this box contains the gems. So the white box contains the gems. Solved. I was really scared for a second that it wasn't going to contain the gems, and then I was going to be really wrong and have to just like rethink my whole life. I am very glad that I ended up going with, and I think there was someone that gave me like kind of a hint about like, oh, the puzzles get really hard, so you should probably go with the 2 keys. And because we did get an upgrade to the parlors, and we had the option to go for 3 gems, and we instead elected for 2 keys. And I think probably that was the right move for in the long run, especially after last stream's showing. There's who knows when I'm gonna get stuff wrong and why. So not me, apparently. Let's go. Okay, well, weight room is obviously the objectively wrong choice in this scenario. Great Hall would be good if we had like 800 billion more keys. I kind of want to go dark room and just take my chances, because worst case scenario, we just double back to entrance hall and start fresh, and we get 2 shots at like getting good rooms. So I think while dark room's like not the best, between these options, dark room's pretty good. All right. I'm also not clear. Sometimes there's an item in here, and I'm not clear on whether or not we're able to actually pick it up. Like, can I see? Is there a world where I can not pick up the item simply because I can't see it? Is that like one of the things that the dark room does? It's unclear. Let's go this way first, I guess. 3 gem requirement. So that usually means it's like a multi-room entrance, like it's either the vault or it's like the rotunda or something crazy like that. Rotunda would actually be pretty sick there. I don't know if I want to blow 3 gems on a gamble. The one I feel like because we have so many gems, I'm gonna risk going like a single gem play and just hope it's good. Dude, the freaking drawing room, that's not what I wanted. We're not even going in there right now. Okay, we're going north, and we'll handle the drawing room when needed. All right, well, fool me once. We do have the gems for it. Let's just pull. Oh, a shop. The laundry room. Okay. Now that's not bad. I don't know if there's a lot that we can do with it right this second. However, I do think so. Okay, a couple things to unpack here. One, last time we were in the aquarium, and let me actually pull up my my notes here so I can make sure that I have this correct. X. That's not the move, dude. X marks. Okay, here's what I want. X marks the spot under the grill. X marks the spot on the middle washer dryer, not the circle tumblies, but the boxy boys. Okay, so that's what I thought it said. I just wanted to confirm. So these are clearly the boxy boys, and so this is the central one. And so is it saying that there's some kind of, like, I can't interact with this at all. I can't interact with anything on this side. So is that saying that there's like hidden treasure under here and I can like dig to get that? Maybe there's a safe in there. But I don't think I want to do any of these exchanges yet. Gems for coins might come in clutch, like at a later point. Like the gem coins for one of these other resources is pretty sick because it is like at a 1-to-1 rate is super crazy. It does cost coins though, so I guess, you know, we're talking 7 coins, so 7 gems to get 3 coins, which is pretty good. So that's pretty powerful if we need it. I don't think we need it yet, but we'll hold on to this. We'll lock this away in our mindscapes. I hope everyone's storing up stuff in their mental notepad, because so far we've got 2 mindscape notes. I don't remember what the first one was, but I remember that I said to store it up in your mindscapes. So that's that. Okay, Herbert. There's still nothing in here. I know there's the safe there. I'm not even gonna pull the lever because like I can't solve the safe yet. I don't have the mental understanding of the value of the safe. I almost want to go foundation because I kind of want to do the strat here that I did like over here, right? Where I went Nook, wine cellar, got a dead end, and then planned to go north, and then got another dead end, and then planned to go north here. And then, you know, if I had done central entrance hall first, I might have like curved around and then like eaten up these other things. So I feel like foundation, even though it does waste a step, is like the actual better move here. So let's do that. Archives is so bad, and I'm kind of actually glad that we didn't that I went for the gem rooms from the dark room, because I just realized that archives would have been an option. I could have pulled archives, I could have pulled gymnasium, I could have pulled weight room out of dark room, and that would have just been the worst. Great Hall, we just don't have the keys for it. We could have the keys, no, but even then we couldn't, because it costs 10 coins, so that just gives us 2 coins and 2 keys, and then it's the same thing as what we already have, except we just spent 10 coins for it, so that's not worth it. I don't want to go pantry here because it gives us the direction we want, and more coin, especially now that we have laundry room, more coins the better. I'm starting to also think that we're not going to get the pulls that we need for the other thing. At least we get an apple that is super extra delicious today. Yeah, because I'm not seeing workshop at all. We need workshop, man. What's up, Scratchy? Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are cranking through this room. It's hard to say whether or not I'm making progress this run or not, because I had a plan, and then so far that plan's not been coming to fruition. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. The plan's not super coming to fruition, which is okay, because we've kind of diverted to a secondary plan, which is also not coming to fruition. So it's sort of like a middle ground where I haven't been able to commit to what the goal of the run is. But good to see you again. Are you familiar with this game at all? Have you played it? Do you know kind of what it's about? I know that you came in with the raid last time, so I can give you a little rundown about where we're at if necessary. Den or corridor? I think den's the right move here because more entrances, and we got a gem. Yeah, let's do that. haven't, but I kind of starting to get it. Yeah, the basic concept is the house resets every day, and so we choose different room, like the room layouts are just we choose fresh. The goal, or at least like what I understand to be like the main goal right now, is to get to room 46, which, as far as I understand, is behind the antechamber. So basically what we need to do is find a way into the antechamber by pulling special levers that are only in certain rooms in the house. We have yet to get very far into the antechamber, so I don't have a lot of confidence that we'll accomplish that this run, but the secondary goal is to solve as many puzzles as we can, gain more knowledge, and make permanent upgrades wherever possible. So right now, what I'm hoping is that I can get tools that I need to build a blowtorch so that I can light some candles in the tomb. That's kind of our main goal of the run, but it's not going super well, but that's kind of our goal. How are you doing? What kind of games are you into? Like, do you do puzzle games? Do you do like, I know Theater Popcorn was doing like a horror game when you came in. Is that like more your thing? Then I guess we go north here. You're right. Oh, into Geometry Dash. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know he does a lot of Geometry Dash too. I don't want to use my key here. I kind of want to go this way. Never mind. I kind of want to go this way again. Is there anything else we can do? We can go down. I just don't want to go down yet. I think we go this. That's cool. I've never actually played Geometry Dash, but from what I've seen, it seems pretty hard. It seems like there's a lot going on. Wow, this pull kind of sucks. I kind of want to redraw here. So I could blow 2 gems on Passageway. That wouldn't be a bad place for Passageway. But it really wouldn't be a bad place for Passageway. I'll take a risk on the Passageway. And then I guess let's go north. Music room. Is music room always on the 9th rank? I think I only ever see it on the 9th rank. A major key. Or did it go office? What's up, Kat? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm not really sure what kind of run this is. I can't tell if it's good or bad. It's a little indecisive. So costs and benefits. Gymnasium is right out. It's a bad room, but it does give us multiple entrances. But between these other two, it's not good. We could go office. Gives us more coins. It's not exactly a run where we need a lot of coins, but because we have the laundry room, that could pay out. But we only have 2 gems left. Music room gives us keys, a major key and a minor key. And it also gives us an entrance to the antechamber. All right, hear me out. I want to go music room. I've been watching, but making dinner. Okay, nice, cool. Appreciate the lurk while you're making dinner. What's for dinner? What are you making? What's the good stuff? Music room. Okay, so hear me out. It does cost 2. We could always redraw as well because we have three dice. But music room, while it does make me spend my only 2 remaining gems, it also gives me possibly a major key, which could be a key to the secret garden, which is one of the places we would have to go were we to enter the antechamber. It's a bit of a stretch, but I almost want to risk it. And we could use more keys. So Okay, I'm gonna go music room. Tentatively, this might be have been a mistake, but we'll. Ooh, okay, security key is not exactly what I was hoping for. Tuna with a ton of chopped veggies in it. That sounds pretty good. I do like me some tuna. What kind of veggies? What are the veggie? What's on the menu for veggies? I love me some veggies. I eat a lot of broccoli. I eat a lot of cauliflower too, but cauliflower's more expensive than broccoli, so I don't buy it as much. And it also, every time I cut it up on the cutting board, it like just scatters everywhere, and it annoys me, so I don't like that. And I also like a lot of green beans, just because they're easy to make, and I can get them in bulk, and it's easy to kind of like just like snack on them as well as cook them and cook up a bunch of them. Nice music. All right. So here's our plan. Because I got the security key card, I kind of want to double, and because we have plenty of, we have 74 steps. That's so many. I want to double all the way back to security, set the security the security settings to high, so that we encounter a lot of security doors, so that I can open all of them. That's the plan. And then on our way, we might go laundry room and exchange gems for keys, or gems for coins, which would give us 9 gems. So I think that's going to be the plan, because hopefully what that will do is security sounds good. Yeah, I'm glad you like that plan, because that's the plan we're doing. 07, welcome in, Mule. Thanks for joining. And popping and saying hi. I don't know if is the 07 for me because it's because my plan is horrible and it's gonna ruin everything. Because that's a possibility. It's a distinct possibility. I think it's a pretty good plan, but it wouldn't be the first time that my plans have failed. Lettuce, onion, carrot, cucumber. Those are classics. I don't usually go for cucumber just because I find it to be relatively flavorless, and also like kind of not worth the prep, basically. I mean, I know it's just chopping, but just kind of, it's like you gotta skin it, you gotta wash it, you gotta like, and then it's just like, and I'll eat it so quick. But the other stuff is good. I don't dislike any of that stuff, but I only personally usually go for a cucumber. I love carrots. Carrots are good. It's another one that's like a little heavier on the prep, but I guess it's worth it because I really like the flavor. I like the sweetness. It's nice to have a sweet vegetable. What was the other thing I was gonna do? My brain is already off. I had a whole plan. Key card, security, laundry room, switch the gems. Yeah, no, I think that's the full plan. I don't skin it. The fiber is good for you. Oh, for the skin on the okay, yeah, I guess that's good. I think what I'm thinking of is one time when I had to change my diet again because of other medical reasons, and I was deliberately trying to avoid high fiber, and so the instructions were to have cucumbers that were skinned. But yes, under normal circumstances, I love me some fiber. Okay, I'm just taking it nice and slow here so I don't like run through the doors and ruin everything. But okay, here's what we're gonna do. We have the key card now, so we actually want to set the security level to high, because the security level being high will mean a lot of security doors show up, and we'll be able to unlock all of them because we have the key card. It also means that we won't run into a lot of regular normally locked doors, which will be good because we don't have a lot of keys to work with. The question is, while I'm back here, should I go entrance hall and just see how far I get? I kind of want to do that. I I kind of want to do that and then save like this whole chunk for like later. Oh, but we don't have any gems, so we might as we kind of got to go back up anyway. And why? Yeah, because what I should have done is I should have gone here on my way down and made this trade. But here's the trade we're gonna do. And let me just make sure I don't have like, it's the same stuff every time, right? It's not like, yeah, it's literally the same. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade coins for gems at a 1-to-1 rate. It's gonna cost us 5 coins. We're gonna gain 11 gems, and then we're gonna have 0 coins. But 0 coins we can get past because coins are easier to come by. And if we get our if we get that flamethrower, we'll be able to go to the tomb, light all the candles, and get a bunch of coins. So I think that's gonna be what we do. That's epic. That's got to be the actual most amount of gems we've ever had. What did we get it by deceptive means? Possibly. But here's the other option. Is you don't actually go all the way north and we just go drawing room. I don't know. Maybe we do double back. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's actually it's less because of the bedroom. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's only 5 steps. Never mind. We're going back this way. We have plenty of steps to work with. This will be the closest we'll ever be to the front. So we kind of got to take care of this now, because we probably won't get a chance to do it again. So let's go back. And let's see. Oh, if we could get conservatory here, that would actually be pretty sick. Not here, obviously, but I guess not obviously, but aquarium. So normally I'm not in love with aquarium. Obviously, we want one where we can progress. Because aquarium is color of every room, we get a buff for bedrooms. So aquarium is actually pretty good here. And it's only 1 gem, which we have 11 of. And we get a blessing that I forgot about. Yeah, because we just got a whopping 10 steps, doubling, basically like completely making up for the fact that we like had to like double back to the laundry room. So let's go this way first. Oh, no conservatory. But this would actually be a pretty goated office play. Because we could also go servants' quarters. Ooh, okay, all right, so hear me out. Servants' quarters gives us +1 key for every bedroom in our house. So that's going to be, if we include the aquarium, we're talking 4 bedrooms. Is that it? That's actually not that great. So in that case, I think office is the best play because it'll spread coins throughout the house, which we're gonna have to double back through the house anyway. And then that's gonna get a coin count back up, and we'll be able to reuse that on the laundry machine if needed. So I think office is just the best play here, and obviously we have 10 gems, so we have the gems to spend on such a play. Still don't know how to solve the safe that's in there, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see if we can run payroll. Payroll successfully issued. Okay, so we might even be able to get more coins. We're also going to spread gold. So I'm not sure exactly where the gold's going to end up, but can I log into the... I do have to remember that there's that chest that's in the hallway on rank 1. But let me just quickly... Oh, actually, this is going to be sick because watch this. So we already have security, and one of the things that we don't use security for a lot, but it's pretty clutch, is security lets us see how many loose items are just hanging about in the house. The last time we checked it, There weren't a lot. There was 10 coins and a chest. And I'm guessing that the 10 coins were in the chest. Now, we can actually see, not only if there's anything to be missed, we'll be able to see all the coins that are scattered throughout the house that we just scattered because of what we just did here. We just scattered coins in the office, or from the office. And so if we go remote terminal access, view active terminals, security, let's go to security. All right, we go, what do we do? View estate inventory. 1 gem, we've missed a gem somehow. 35 coins and 3 trunks. Oh, the trunk, oh, we also spawned extra chunk. Oh, I bet one of the gems is in one of the gem is in one of the trunks. And I bet the rest of the trunks have coins. Because the 3 trunks are the one that's in the hallway that from our very first pull, and then the 2 that showed up in the entrance hall because of the observatory. Wow, yeah, we got lots of coins we're sitting on right now. We're sitting on tons of coins here. Haven't seen a chapel pull, so we couldn't raid the chapel. But let's go north here, or do I go north? I almost want to go north here, because if we get cut off, that's okay. But maybe it doesn't make a difference either way. Let's just do this. We could go Verdania, sorry. We could also go commissary. Well, we don't have any coins yet, is the problem. But it would be nice to see what we can get. We also go storeroom and just get some extra everything right now, which would be a pretty goated play. Verdania is probably like the worst option here. I went to where did you get 8 gems? Okay, so where I got 8 gems is the laundry room lets us basically exchange swap resources. So we had 16 coins, and one of the things the laundry room lets us do is you can pay 5 coins and then swap coins with gems. So the way so my master plan was, we had 0 gems. I went and swapped, paid 5 coins. I had 16 coins. It went down to 11. We swapped with gems. And now I have 0 coins and 8 gems. And in the office, we just went to the office, which spread 35 coins throughout the estate. So now we have a good chance of regaining all of those coins and maybe even using the laundry room again if needed. The question is, what do we want to do here? Commissary is a pretty good play here. I don't know. The problem is I don't expect to see workshop at this point, and that was kind of the whole point of getting commissary in the first place. However, if we get commissary and it has a jackhammer or a sledgehammer, that'd be good. But we still need coins for it. So I think actually, here's what I think we're gonna go storeroom here. I think we're gonna go storeroom. It's a little risky because I might end up cutting us off if I don't get like a good pull from the aquarium, but it just gives us so much of what we need. I can't pass it up. Great Hall, not a bad place for a Great Hall actually. It's not a bad place. We could go empty closet, but then that locks us out of this whole rest of this area. So I kind of want to go Great Hall here, and we'll just open the door at the far side. I think that's the plan. And without the metal detector, it's kind of not super helpful to hunt through these other doors anyway. So we'll just do this. Commissary is bad here because it faces the wrong way. Pool's okay here, but it's not really the strat that I'm going for. Man, if I could I kind of want to, we have 4 redraws. I think this is a redraw. I think we do 1 redraw here. Cloister. We don't have shovel, so Cloister kind of sucks here. even though we have the gems for it. Oh, but these others suck even more, dude. Oh, that's not good. Do I just go cloister and just eat the loss? I mean, it sucks. I'm gonna do one more redraw just because that's such a bad pull. And then, ooh, oh. Workshop is part of what we need. We could also go Chapel, which we know is good now. Chapel's actually goated. It's a really good Chapel placement. It's a really good place for Chapel. So I kind of want to go Chapel, and then hopefully we can pull Workshop later. We've got so many ways forward. I think Chapel is the move. Oh, and this stays up? That's even better. That's good. So this is what I was I can't remember who was here when I was talking about this before. So basically, this piggy bank, every time we enter the chapel, you lose a coin. We're paying a tithe. That tithe is actually going to this piggy bank. We've gone to the chapel like dozens of times over our playthrough so far. I discovered last stream that this piggy bank is a thing. So there's going to be a point, and now I know that it can happen literally anytime we find the chapel. We don't need the blowtorches to light the candles. Basically, whenever we want, we can come here and just get dozens of coins. I don't even know how much, but a lot. So that's super sick. And it also means that like entering the chapel, before it seemed like entering chapel was bad because you would lose coins. Now it's actually good because it's basically like storing coins away for a rainy day. So we'll actually have to we'll want to remember to come back here at the end of the run and just basically invest all the rest of our coins in that piggy bank. All right, chapel. I think let's go excuse me. Looks like a hiccup-ish. I don't know. I don't even know what that was. Archives is actually pretty bad because it punishes us for the rest of the run and makes it so that we're picking blind on one of the floor plans. So that's pretty bad. Not a bad place for Rotunda though. It's actually a pretty good Rotunda. I think I'm willing to spend 3 gems on that. Yeah, let's do a Rotunda. So we did the Rotunda because mainly because I didn't want. So what's cool about the Rotunda is that you can press the button in the middle. It can rotate and like you can access all of these areas. I didn't want to cut myself off from this center room. It wouldn't have been a big deal because you don't actually have to fill in all of these. But like, far be it from me to leave a dead end hanging. So, but I actually want to go now this way, maybe. The question is Rotunda always locked? Like last time I went to Rotunda, like every single door was locked. Yeah, no, I think we actually go Rotunda here. Open this. And now we go commissary. This is our commissary play right here. Oh, we get dice for that. I forgot about that. I forget that's how we get farming dice. Before I leave here, let's press some buttons. Namely, one button. I do wish the cutscene was a little bit quicker because I'm not trying to die in here, you know what I'm saying? But that's okay. Gives us a little tea break. Ooh, ballroom? Oh, ballroom. Okay, so this is not a great place for ballroom. Actually, this is a brilliant place for ballroom, and here's why. So check this out. Here's my master plan now. Step 1, go ballroom. Step 2, open this room and make it connect to the drawing room. Step 3, anytime we get less than 2 gems, we just walk back to the ballroom and get immediately 2 gems. That's the plan. And because we're connecting it to the drawing room, we don't have to like loop around the long way to get back here. We're basically like taking a shortcut back to like where we just were. And in fact, like having like ballroom right here and then laundry room right here, like we're about to have a really goated setup. Like this might, I don't want to speak too soon because we haven't found any levers yet. But this has all the makings of being the run. Like there's a very real possibility. Like worst case scenario, we could go break the piggy bank and then go to the laundry room and get like 50 gems. I don't know if that would help us, but it's nice to know that that's a possibility. So I think we have to go ballroom here just because it's just the best play. But I actually don't want to enter it yet because I don't want to lose gem. Oh, an ad break is upon us. Okay, so let me. We're gonna wait on this door for after the ad break. And then when we come back to from the ad break, we are going to open that door and make it become the greatest play you've ever seen in your life. All right, so take a couple minutes to get a stretch in, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back to open the greatest door of all time. All right, and we're back. You got more Cheez-Its today. Very nice. I still have some Cheez-Its in my some Cheez-Its snack mix in my cupboard pantry to snack on if need be. I didn't need to snack on them today, but the day is young. What's up, Rem? Welcome in. Good to see you. You were just playing Deltarune. Nice. How is Deltarune going? Deltarune. You're on the latest chapter, right? Even though I have work tomorrow, you're playing with Deltarune late and then pop it in to stream on a work night. Dang. I actually don't have work tomorrow because we get the day off, surprisingly, which is crazy because we usually don't get days off. But glad to see. Are you enjoying Deltarune? Is it good? I said Deltarune again. Are you enjoying Deltarune? Not Deltarune, not that lame game. Lame. Oh my goodness, I literally can't speak today. Word do not happen out of GoodBerean mouth. Are you enjoying the game? Is it going well? We are currently. So I'm on quite a run here. I watched someone play chapter 5. I haven't reached it myself yet. I restarted from the beginning because I forgot what happened before. That's fair. Yeah, I probably would do that too if I didn't actually realize. So I've kind of heard like mutterings of Deltarune. I know that it's like by the same guy that did Undertale. I didn't realize that it had multiple installments and that the installments were still going until like all of a sudden everyone started talking about chapter 5. I was like, oh, that's not that you mean Deltarune wasn't a one and done deal, that there's actually multiple Deltarunes, which I think is cool. I think it's cool that there's like, it's like a larger, I assume it's like a larger story that is being told, or maybe different, like the same story from different perspectives. I'm not sure, I haven't seen it. It's gonna be 7 chapters in total. That's pretty cool. Are you enjoying it? Do you see it like, I mean, I assume you're enjoying it if you're like 5 chapters in. If you're 4 chapters in and you're like, yeah, chapter 5 is worth it. You love it. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's definitely on my list to check out. But I also want to play through Undertale properly, because I got like the first ending to Undertale, but I haven't done any of like the proper endings, if you know what I'm saying. So there is a future version of this stream that is just going to be Toby Fox Central, for sure. I'm keeping away from the community because I want to play the game myself one day. I've heard some interesting things about the community. I think at least for Undertale, I'm just gonna like grin and bear it. Like I'm just gonna accept that is gonna be a reality of the Undertale experience, and I think it helps. It's actually going to help that I have played through it before, so I'm not like expecting to go in completely spoiler free. Like I know a lot of what ends up happening, and so I think my plan is to just kind of take the backseating in stride and just try to have a good time with it and accept that it's going to be a little bit more of a backseaty stream, and that's going to be all right. But what we are doing here. So we're on quite a run. I trust Toby to be a great writer and have good explanations for everything, but I'm a tiny bit worried that some of the stuff he introduced will have been overhyped by the fandom and don't really have as deep explanations as we think. That reminds me of something. That kind of reminds me of another series that we've been invested in as of recently that just had a conclusion that maybe some people didn't love. What does that make me think of? Crazy. But yeah, I think it is a danger to like. Yes, that is the TADC is the what I'm is what's between the lines there. Which, for the record, I enjoyed the finale. I think it dropped the ball on some things that could have been played out for a little bit more drama or a little bit more of a like meaningful character moments, but I think overall it did a lot of things well, and I'm pretty satisfied with how it ended. You're on a 25 stream streak. That's really impressive considering how you barely been here since you went on summer break. So it must mean you've been really putting in the work on the VODs and the clips, huh? Which must mean the VODs, because we don't really have clips. Like half the clips are yours from like 2 months ago. I didn't let my streak break. I see that. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. That's so crazy. That's so cool. Appreciate that support. Low key haven't watched that either. Oh, TADC. You mean you haven't watched The Amazing Digital Circus? I think it's worth a watch. Now that I've seen like the full thing, like I think the show does enough stuff right that I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the ride, and I think that if you just go in with the right mindset and you don't expect like super crazy like lore revelations at the very end, and you instead look at it as a character drama first and like a story about people wrestling with difficult circumstances, I think you'll get a lot out of it. Just sharing it because I don't know how much longer I will be able to maintain the streak. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta take it. You gotta take what you get. I'm impressed that you've kept it this far. Because it's like I said, I know it's been difficult for you to make it here, so I almost forgot to watch Tuesday's VOD. Well, you made it. You maintained the streak, so good for you. Hope you've been enjoying the VOD material. But so what we are doing here, we've been on quite an interesting run. It's gone through a bit of an evolution. So for some context, last time we discovered that we can build a blowtorch, and the blowtorch lights the candles. There are candles in the tomb. So I got the tomb at the very beginning of this run, and I was like, oh, bet, we're building the blowtorch and we're going to light the candles in the tomb. That was the plan. We've not found anything that we need for the blowtorch. What we have found is some of the rooms that we need for the antechamber, a way to the antechamber, a bunch of offshoots, the laundry room, which lets us switch currency and basically turn gems into coins and coins into gems and gems into keys and all of this stuff. The office, which lets us spread a bunch of coins. So now there's like 35 coins throughout the estate that we can go collect. The ballroom, which lets us basically replenish our gems to 2 whenever they're lower than 2, as long as we keep going there. And the rotunda, which lets us hopefully connect the drawing room to the rotunda. So that is what our plan is right now. We're going to connect the drawing room to the rotunda, and holy cow, I hate these poles, dude. The archives suck. The weight room sucks. The corridor is not what we need. So I think we do a redraw. We're going to do a redraw here because we need a connection point. Kitchen wouldn't be bad. Courtyard wouldn't be bad. We don't have a shovel, but maybe there's a shovel in the commissary. Kitchen. We don't really need kitchen because the chances of us running out of gems is pretty low, or steps is pretty low. But it could complete our super omega like chain of like exchanging every resource into every other resource, because then we could convert coins into food as needed, which wouldn't be a bad plan. But we've got 60 steps to work with. Like I just have a hard time believing we're gonna run out, unless the weight room somehow just totally bodies us like with a sneak attack. So I think courtyard is gonna be the play here, hoping we can get a shovel. I think that's what we want to do. And I'm actually not even going to go in it yet because we're going to press more buttons. There better be a shovel in the commissary. You know it. I do keep ordering it. It's been like the 5th time that I've ordered it. I know I've ordered it at least twice since it disappeared. Oh, also I'm thrown off. For some reason, Cat and Rem, your names are showing up as like the same color. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. So I thought I thought that was Rem saying that just now, but I go off color way too often. But I think, wait, what? I own a shovel. When did I get a shovel? Wait, what? What? Wait, hold on, gang, hold on. Exactly in what sense do I own a shovel? I switched it to teal at another stream because there were 2 purples there. Oh, that's funny. So yeah. Can someone explain this one to me? Where is my shovel? Do you see a shovel here? Because I sure don't. So then how exactly do I have ownership of said shovel? Unless, is the special order a one-time thing? Is it the modified shovel? What do I have that could be a modified shovel? I have a wind-up key, which is not a shovel. A battery pack, not a shovel. Sleeping mask, definitely not a shovel. Compass, basically the opposite of a shovel. And key card could not be less of a shovel. Yeah, so I don't know where that game is going off. The only version of this that I could think is like the shovel was the special order. We bought the shovel last time, and so for some reason it's like still out of stock. But that doesn't make any sense to like really, if you think about it for more than 2 seconds. So, well, here's what is worthwhile. The magnifying glass is one of the things we need for the blowtorch. So plan A is still on. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting scammed out of a shovel. I wonder if that probably means there's not gonna be any shovel drops either, because the game already thinks I have a shovel. I think this is actually a glitch. I'm gonna complain to, I don't even know who made this game. Who's the manufacturer of blueprints? Because I legitimately don't understand. I kind of wish there was a blueprints expert in here to elucidate the situation and tell me if there was an actual. Did you check if you have the ability to dig? So I guess I can check that. Because we got. Oh, I probably should have gone north there. That's okay. Well, we're gonna find out right now. Can I dig? No. Look at it. Look, I cannot dig. Hello? Wait, shovel? Oh, shovel. Oh, so I wonder if it said it was owned because even though I didn't have it, it spawned in this room. And so because it exists on the estate, because think about it, I could go buy the shovel and then come here and then pick up a second shovel, and I don't know if the game would know what to do with that. So I think it just assumed, oh, like you own the shovel. If it exists in a room, then it's considered owned. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. So okay, never mind. It's not a scam. Game devs, you can have your necks back. I'm no longer upset. Good job programming for edge cases. So now here's the question. Is it worth doubling back to like places that I know have holes? I know the aquarium has a hole. Where else had a hole? Anything? Was there anyone else that had a hole? The foundation has holes. That's pretty close. Look at the diamonds and stuff. It's all 2. Yeah, everything's... Oh my goodness. Everything's 2. The only thing that's not 2 is the number of steps. Holy cow, guys. It's... Man. If it were Tuesday right now, it would have just been, you would have, like, the game would have just set me up for the greatest pun of all time. I'm very upset that it's Thursday now. That could have been such a moment. It's so upsetting. But that's okay. What's not upsetting is we have a shovel. I don't think it's worth doubling back to the aquarium to dig up the hole, the one hole that's there. However, W shovel, exactly. However, it is going to be worth it to head over to the foundation soon. I kind of want to, we have 62 steps. Here's what I kind of want to go foundation, dig up the holes, then head back here and go up the commissary path. I think that's what we do. This is not the right way. Where am I going? Going this way. And then, oh, coins from the estate that's scattered. I guess that would be a case for, no, it wouldn't. I was going to say that would be a case for going back to the office because maybe the aquarium has coins, but no, it doesn't have coins because it's because we came through there after office to get to where we are. I really wish that there are some good things in these holes though. That would be pretty sick. We got some coins. All right. We're actually pretty rich right now, which is good. But we are going to be doubling back to commissary. All right. So we're doubling back to commissary. We're not pressing the button. It's very tempting to press the buttons. I really wish if I were like super duper rich, it would be really, I think it would be cool to have a rotunda in my house. I was going to suggest switching the rotunda so you can get back there more easily if you wanted to. I mean, I can get back there more easily if I wanted to, because I think right now is like the best spot for it, because I can go commissary, courtyard. And if I need to go back, oh, I also forgot that I have an extra room in chapel that I can do. So let's go north here first. Then we'll double back to chapel, take a stop in the aquarium, dig up the hole, see what's here, and then kind of we'll go from there. That I think that's plenty of plans in the future. Okay. Don't love that there's a locked door here. This isn't a bad place for garage, and here's why. Because we have an entrance over here at the den, and we have an entrance to the passageway. So we basically have two shots to get back down to this quadrant. So I think garage is actually goated here, because it gives us more keys, which is kind of the thing we need. We get more keys. And then we can go all room, replenish our gems. Yeah, garage is just the objectively best option here. We've set ourselves up for absolute success. I just tried to open the garage door. I cannot do that. Is it actually if we could open the garage door, it'd actually be a pretty quick way to get back to the tomb if we need it, but we need the blowtorch first. Until we get the blowtorch, the tomb is useless to us. We need the car keys for that. Thanks for the hydrate, Rem. Appreciate you. Okay, I think that's everything that we can get here, I think. So let's go this way. 4 keys is pretty solid. But you know what's better than 4 keys and 1 gem? Four keys and 2 gems. That's right. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, I think we have a really goated setup here. Like, I have a feeling that we're somehow still going to screw this up and we're not going to be able to get to the, get through the rotunda. But, oh, wait, hold on. Let's use our brains here. Because I've taken notes. I've taken notes for a reason. And this is the reason. Because we don't need to unlock all the doors to the antechamber. Although, do we? Do we need to unlock all the doors to get up? Probably we do. I was going to say we can just find the one door and then get in, but I think we actually need to open up all the doors to actually get the northward door to open. So I don't think it's so I think We just need to have one entrance, and we do from the music room. So it doesn't matter what these other two are, as long as we can open all the doors and get to the music room, we win. I also do have to keep an eye on my steps. Like, we're not in danger, but it could very easily, if I don't route carefully, we could very easily run into danger. So I think let's go south. Let's go back to the chapel. Also, Rem, I don't know if you've caught the new lore on the chapel, but basically the chapel is good now because this piggy bank is storing, every time we walk into the chapel and give a coin, it actually gets stored in this piggy bank. So now basically at any time we can just break the piggy bank and get like untold dozens of coins. It's going to be excellent. So the chapel is actually the greatest. Spread gems in each green room. That kind of sucks because I don't think we have any green rooms. We have one green room. The library. We ordered a book from the library, didn't we? Oh, I think, actually patio is actually the better play here because patio guarantee, even though it costs a gem, we can replenish the gem, and then there's also more gems. Thanks for wasting a pant, Scratchy. So we spend a gem. There's usually a gem in the patio, and there's gonna be a gem in the courtyard. So, and then we can also go replenish our gems from the ballroom. So it's actually a really good play. So I think what we'll do here, we'll do patio. We're not gonna go in the patio. I'm actually gonna go down first, so I can dig up this. Really, you could use a oh, it's a turnip. Okay, that's actually good. That's a win because it actually gives us more steps than we spent getting here. Great. I don't want to like throw away all of my keys opening random doors at the Great Hall because I can't know what's behind them. I think we just have to keep pressing on, and if we have to double back to make Great Hall worth our while, then so be it. Who knows? Maybe there's a metal detector in the patio that we just got. But what I do want to do, so we enter this to get back up to 2 gems, then we go back down to patio, and I know we're spending a lot of coins, but again, that's actually a good thing. We get a 3rd gem. Oh, metal detector. Excellent. Yeah, literally what I just said. And then that's actually super. Okay, that's super great for a number of reasons. Number 1, it now means that we have a pretty high probability of figuring out what's behind the doors. So I don't think there's anything there. There's probably something there. One of these doors has something. So I think we'll open this. Hopefully it's something good. If we get sledgehammer, that's actually also... Oh, yes. Perfect. All right. Also, sometimes the levers aren't broken? Question mark? Because I thought sometimes this lever was broken, but I guess it's not. Oh, we get a key. Okay, great. Nothing more on this side to collect, so we don't care. And then I guess it's got to be this door, right? One of these doors. I guess it's a gamble, but we got 4 keys, so I'll take the gamble. It better be something good, though. Oh, excellent. So many coins and a gem. And I think that's everything. So this room is actually... We've actually fulfilled the purpose of this room completely, because we got the lever. We've opened the far door of the antechamber. We've also gotten a ton. We got more coins. We got more gems. We got another key. Technically, we've lost a key going through that, but that was a worthwhile endeavor, I think. And we'll get yet more keys. or we'll get yet another gem when we go back to the courtyard, which now I guess is the only. I think now we go back. Now we go up courtyard drawing room. Because yeah, so because commissary is dead end. Is there anything to buy from commissary? No, because the only other thing was gems, and we had gems is like not a good investment at this point because of our infinite gem hack. So I think at this point we could go. I'm gonna set the rotunda to connect courtyard and ballroom, so that I just have easy access to everything I need, because I don't need any of those other entrances at this point. And if we really need to, we can go back down through Great Hall, but I just don't see that being a need that's super important right now. What else is there? Do we go to laundry room yet? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh shoot, I meant to is there a gem here? Am I wasting steps? Probably. I might be wasting steps. Okay, so I stand corrected. There's no gem in the courtyard. I guess courtyard doesn't. Oh no, never mind. I stand uncorrected. There's. I recorrect myself. There is in fact a gem. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think we actually need to go laundry room here. I don't know what I don't see the need for 26 gems or 26 keys for that matter. So I think what we do, let's head north and let's see what's past the den. I think that's our plan. This is actually the best run we've had in a while in terms of progression. Oh, and then there's coins scattered here. Epic. Epiculent. I tried to combine epic and excellent. Excellent and excellent, but it didn't really work. Yeah, we'll use a key. We'll use the key here. Actually, hold on. No, I don't know if we use a key here yet, because we do really need a kitchen. I think if we get with both. All right. So, change of plans. We are in fact using a key here. Give me a kitchen. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good kitchen. I kind of wish that it pointed the other way, but that's okay. We've had a pretty full house here, so I think that's okay. I think that'll work out. Plus one key for each bedroom. Have I gotten any more bedrooms than last time? I don't think so. I think we're still rocking 4 or 5 bedrooms, so it's pretty good though. That is pretty good. That would set us up for keys for life, essentially. That said, I feel like kitchens are actually... We'll probably pull kitchen again, and I bet there's a better place we can pull it. Like, if we pull kitchen just north of here, that's actually going to be better. This is actually a pretty good spot for a dead end. So I think I'm actually going to go servants' quarters here. Get the, like, rack in on the keys. 5 keys. Let's go. Do we get a paycheck? Oh, we do. Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of 12/13. Amount of gold. Okay, so this is our payroll right here. This isn't scattered coins. This is our money. This is our cash. Okay, so we're rich. We're key rich, and we're like gem middle class. Which it's fine. We've been in worse states when it comes to the gems situation. What do we do here? I guess we go passageway left. Let's go passageway left. We get kitchen. I hope we get kitchen. Kitchen would be excellent. Vault. Oh, you give me a vault? Oh, man. You also go bunk room. See, the thing about bunk room... So here's what we could do, right? We could go vault. Gives us 40 coins. It's like such an obscene amount of coins that I don't know what we would even do with it. I I suppose it means we could just purchase infinite gems. The other we don't have any like special keys that we can use to open up any other safety deposit boxes. The other one might still be open, which means there might be some gems in there. The other thing that could happen is we could go bunk room, which gives us, that'll give us 20 free steps right there. That'll give us 20 free steps. Thanks for the love, Mule. Appreciate you. So 20 steps basically sets us up for Step City for the rest of the game. Vault sets us up with Mondo coins and possibly extra gems and possibly more. I almost want to go vault here. I just don't know which. We go vault here. Go back, replenish our gems. Come back here, get more gems. So we could probably get back to 4, and then we'll have like 80 coins to work with, which would basically any more shops that we get, we can just buy out completely. Probably not completely, but at least get some good stuff. Bunk room, however, sets us up with steps for life. Chances of us getting, like, there's a good chance that we get both of these later, though, too, is the other thing. Like, and I just don't know which one's the best move right now. You have so we have 40 steps, right? How many steps is it gonna be to like get back to a ballroom and replenish our gems here? It'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, you get the gems, 18. So that puts us at 23 steps, which is not a lot to work with. However, we only have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more rooms. And the chances of us getting a bunk room out of that is also pretty good. But the other thing is, see, we have plenty of coins, and we're gonna get even more because there's still like some 30 coins scattered throughout the mansion. So as much as I would love to have 80 coins, I think that the bunk room is the best play because the bunk room's the safe play. The bunk room's like, if we don't get vault and we don't get like other, you know, if we don't get what we need, we still have tons of coins, tons of keys, tons of gems, and tons of steps. So bunk room is the safe play here, and we could still get vault later. Yeah, so good to see all those steps coming up. What's going on, Hamtaro? I did theorize this last time. We know from Zoltan's vision that there may or may not be someone else in the mansion watching us and following us around. My theory is that there is another person, and they're who's feeding Hamtaro. That's my theory. Anything in here? Double gem. Oh my goodness, so many gems. So now we don't even have to double back to yeah, so we actually have more gems than we would have had with other place, vault, and we also don't even have to like waste, we actually have 20 more steps instead of losing 20 steps. So that's pretty good. Okay, it does mean however, passageway has to be good. Yeah, nice. No, it's really nice. This is actually like the best run we've had. Do I have the guesses to who the person is? I have a couple of guesses. My one guess is that it's our mom, because our mom's missing. Or is she? Maybe she's been on the estate the whole time. Another guess is that it is the Red Prince, who is, I think, our grandpa. because I think that's how the lore works. Either that or it's like our twin brother. It's a little unclear because, well, because, okay, no. Because, yeah, I was going to guess mom. Yeah, it's kind of points into mom, right? And especially because I don't know if you were here when we found the master bedroom, and there was that little like typewriter that like had a letter being begun to be written to us, and then like was cut off quickly. And I don't know if that was a letter from Grunkle Herbert or if it was a letter from mom, but it could kind of go either way. Like, facts sort of check out. Kind of thinking it's mom. Question is, why is she hiding from us, and why has she been hiding in the estate this whole time? And is that even what's happening? Time will tell. But what we are going to do is going to open this door, and we're going to hope for a good pull. We do still have some dice to re-roll if need be. Boudoir. Would the brother really be worried about the hamster? Well, it is the bunk room was the brother's room. Like the brother, it was Herbie's and his brother's room. I forget his brother's name. I could look it up with my family tree, but I'm not going to. I'm pretty sure his brother is the Red Prince. If I've got like my facts straight, which I might not, but that's I think if I've got a correct understanding of what's going on, we've got that. Boudoir sucks here. Well, technically we could go through the no, we can't go through the antechamber because we don't have the southern door unlocked. So Boudoir actually ruins us. Weight room is the worst. So secret passage is kind of forced. I kind of want to save my redraws for like when we get really, really bad rolls here. The question is, which kind of room do we want to go to? Getting a bedroom probably wouldn't be a bad play. We could also go for a shop, which wouldn't be bad either, because even though we haven't seen really many shops in here, but shop could actually also ruin us because some of those are dead ends. What's the thing that's going to give us the most opportunity to keep moving forward? Probably a hallway, right? Hallways almost certainly give us at least one, like the whole point of a hall. Like there's no dead end hallways, right? In fact, let's even suss that out. Hallways. Not every single one of these will give us a way forward. We already have this hallway. We already have passageway. This is the secret passage. We've got the Great Hall. It can't be either of these. So it's gonna either give us a corridor or a foyer. And either of those is gonna give us what we need. It's gonna force us to the far rank, which is not great. But if we get like an east hallway or something like that, then we can kind of save it. So I think we go hallway here, and we. Oh, I also forgot the whole point of everything. We have what we need to make the blowtorch. So all we need to do is pull the workshop, and we know the workshop's in the pool because I passed it up earlier. Of course, it's locked. That's fine. We have plenty of keys. This is why we went to the what's his place. Oh, a second Great Hall? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if that's worth it. Because I kind of don't want to use any more keys. Could go foyer. Those are always unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Is it worth the 2 gems? I don't know if it is, because that'll put us at 3 gems. And then I kind of don't want to double back. I think we take and there aren't even that many hallways left, so the chances of them being locked anyway is like pretty low. I think. Also, did I even set the security settings to high? I feel like I didn't, because I haven't seen like a single security door this entire run. What is happening? Okay, I think we go corridor here actually, because foyer and corridor give us like the same exit either way, but corridor lets us save gems, and we're gonna need some gems in these last couple of rooms to make sure we get good pulls. Give me something good. That's not really great. Kitchen is okay, but it really makes everything super tight. So I think we do one redraw here. Attic would be good if it weren't gonna soft lock us. I think we use our last redraw here and just hope that we get something good. Because we could go Dovecote, but if we don't get what we need, then we kind of get screwed. Although Dovecote is pointing in the correct direction. Dovecote would be the correct direction, and we do need to go to Dovecote anyway, just for the lore, because I don't know if there's anything in there, but we just have to see. We're cutting off the top rank, but that's okay, because as long as we find what we need, let's reassess our goals, because we kind of have two concurrent goals, and we're kind of running into the situation where we're probably going to get one or the other. So goal 1 is to get the blowtorch, which all we need for that is the workshop. If we get workshop, we just win. And we just head out, we go back to the tomb, we light every candle we can, and then that's the rest of the run. Option 2 is getting to the antechamber, which we can do. We just need need the 2 more rooms that have the oh, I don't think we can do that though at this point, because unless we get like a really good pull here, like the only way we could do it is if we like pulled something good here that could let us go this way and this way, got greenhouse here, and then got like somehow got the secret garden key and got to the secret garden here. Like that's the only way we pull that, and that's like a really tough pull, because those are the other rooms that have the levers. So without that, we kind of are screwed. So I think what I kind of want to do, let's just go Dovecote, and I think we just go full send on the go full send on getting the workshop. And if we get workshop, then we win. Oh, we get holes. That's pretty cool. A key. All right. I'll take more keys. I don't know if we need that many at this point, but a brick. I guess I'll take a brick. A coin. All right. And there's another thing in here. Oh, another key. Okay. Awesome. Anything else in here? All right. What is this? Open box. Lore. 9174. Writing that down. You better believe it. And you know why? Because if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. So, the code. Yes, the code. Exactly. So it's dates are the keys to safes. So we need to write down every date. Letter to mother. Whose? 9174. All right. Epic. I don't know if that's important, but we'll see. Oh, it's Mary. Mary is our mother. So we're writing, so it's Mary writing to her mother, which is our grandma. Dear mother, if you are reading this, then that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid is getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Oh, and then there's more dates. I don't want to write down all these dates, dude. Letters from Mary. 971 to her mom while in school, sending birds home for winter. That seems like a pretty good synopsis of what just happened there. And then let's read this one. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be harder enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Dang, 3 years. And 74. So that's well before, it's well before she became a spy. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist you make an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. So okay, so here's some, so first of all, let's write down what actually happened. So 9/28 74. Oh my gosh. Add a girl because she went down on her own, got a less impressive house with a more homey view of the city or of the town. Okay, so what did she do? To her mom, her 5th letter, some presumably lost along with birds. About how school is going better. Unlike previous letter. 3 year, she'll be gone 3 years. Probably should have made that separate lines, but I'm not going to. She invited him for dinner. Oh, so yeah, so I did notice how so we have dearest mother, and Herbert. So I'm getting the sense that she didn't have the greatest relationship with Dad. Unknown date to Herbert. Cold intro. Oh no, that's not. How do I say that in a way that future me is going to understand? To Herbert. Older greeting. There we go. Thanking for wedding doves. Did she invite him to dinner? Is that what happened? Yes. Inviting him to dinner at her new home in Reddington. I'm not capitalizing Reddington because this is my stream. All right. Okay, I think we've learned what we need to from there. Oh, we are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. FD? I kind of want to just screenshot that. I kind of want to just screenshot it. Oh my goodness. Snip. Because I feel like whatever version of this I write down in my notes is not going to adequately communicate what's going on. Return. We'll say, what is this place? Dovecote. Note. Boom. All right. And then I'll also, just to double down, I will write it in my notes, but I'll also have photo evidence that it's more than that. It's a little more confusing than your average situation. Cryptic, undated note. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. Tuesday, no capitals. If coast is not clear, lower the FD question mark to warn us. All right. I don't really know what that means, but it's got to mean something, because you can't, this game doesn't have just like random cryptic things for no reason. Like there has to be a purpose. All right. So this is everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. Right. That's that. Are there any other places that have cool notes and stuff for us to read? I'm not seeing any. I'm also not seeing any birds. Is the dovecote doveless? It's all coat, no dove. The picture promised me birds. I see no birds. I see only disappointment and riddles. Looks more S. I might put in notes just to be sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because it does look kind of like an S. So, so I'll actually say S, maybe FD, maybe FD, and SD kind of like makes more sense too. I don't know what SD would stand for, but I feel like there's more things that it could stand for than FD. SD, maybe. What could SD stand for? I don't think we have any rooms that are called that. Secret drawing. What's the name of the fountain? It's not because it's not. I keep calling it fountain, but what is it? It's the maybe it is called fountain. The well. No, I keep calling it well, and I think it's called the fountain. All right, that's all right. We'll figure that out. You know, that we'll just kind of stock that away. You know, our strategy with this is like a lot of these puzzles kind of like become clear over time, and like a lot of the clues are kind of like scattered throughout different rooms. It has to be something you can lower, right? Yeah, so it's like I'm like, what room could it be that like has something that you can lower? Unless it's something we haven't found yet, or unless it's like some other like place that we've some other place on like rounds that we haven't reached yet. So what we do here, I think, is we go, we'll kind of stew on that, and then eventually it'll become clear, maybe as we collect more evidence. Right. East Wing Hall is actually the greatest thing that could happen right now. I think that's exactly what we need. Because I just need to make sure that I have ways forward. We need so here's the goal. We need the workshop. We have 1 minute and 41 seconds till an ad break. We need to get a workshop. So let's actually go this way first. Yeah, sure, I'll use the key. I've got plenty of keys, so I don't care. Chamber of Mirrors is not what I need. No, that's actually like a horrible place for Chamber of Mirrors. Boiler room. We did unlock the secrets of the boiler room last time, but that doesn't really give us what we need. Do I dare use my last redraw? Maybe I do. Yeah, let's do a redraw, because that's just not, this is not it. Here's, I think we actually go archives here, because it's the only one that gives us like a way forward, and except for weight room, which just, I mean, come on, it's weight room. We're not doing weight room. I'm not even gonna go in yet. We're gonna go this way. Got an ad break in 1 minute, but I'm just. Oh, does it have? I'm gonna take my chance. I'm gonna take a chance. That's not workshop. What is that? Oh, this the Bumbus room. Okay, we've got too many pots in the pan, right? Too many eggs in one basket right now. Let's take an ad break, and we'll come back and figure out what our move is moving forward here. All right, take a few minutes to get a stretching, and we'll see what happens. All right, we're back. Too many irons in the fire? No, I'm pretty sure it's too many pans in the pan, or whatever I said. Also, I just realized I knew something seemed off about chat, and it's because I may have forgotten to invite someone to the party. Oh, and we've also done something horribly wrong. Hold on. That's why someone else was failed to be invited to the party. And it's because I have done a bad. Let's do that. And now let's do that. Aha! Welcome, GoodBot. Sorry, I forgot to invite you. I think it's the longest I've forgotten to invite GoodBot to the party. Usually it's like a couple of minutes. But it was like 2 hours this time. That serves me right for working on GoodBot before stream. All right, so we've got a couple of pots in the pan to deal with here. We have the Bumpus room, which has 8 coins and Zoltan, which will give us a vision. We also have the archives, which will probably have nothing, but will also have a door. This has got to be, if we don't get workshop here, then all of this was for naught. Not all, but quite a bit of it was for naught. So, oh, where are you? I can smell you. There you are. Key. Okay, we don't need more keys, dude. We have one more door, and it's probably not even gonna be locked. So, like, where are all the keys? Want to keep the fun going for sure. I mean, I want to keep the fun going as well. Workshop. Okay, it's game on, gang. It's actually game on. All right, watch this. Watch this. So first of all, a sledgehammer. Little late, buddy, but I guess I'll take it because we still do have those chests in the other room. All right, here's what we need to do. This is the whole purpose of this entire run was to do this. This. Watch this. It's gonna be so cool, dude. I can't believe we pulled this. I was so prepared to just not get it and be upset and then be like, oh, we wasted a run. I guess we'll just have to give all our coins to the chapel. Blah 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 blah. No, this is actually everything we need. Watch this, because now we can light candles, and because we can light candles, I wonder what else we can do. Because we actually have a lot of stuff. We could probably build another thing. I don't know what we could build that's going to be useful. Apparently nothing with the shovel and battery pack. I think you need the I think the metal detector is the other thing you need for that. Sledgehammer battery pack? No. All right. Compass, shovel, the dowsing rod. Oh yeah. Do we do dowsing rod here? No, because dowsing rod just points to new rooms that are cool. But compass battery, electromagnet. What does the electromagnet do? Automatically collects stuff in the room when you draft it, I think. Chest's the only thing you can smash. I think so. Yeah, I think. Well, it's like, yeah, it's literally the whole point is, and let's actually look at the item here. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. What's up, Starry? Thanks for saying hi to everybody. What did you miss? Quite a bit. So we've only been on one run, but it's because it's been the run of all time. So what we've done is, through a bunch of hullabaloo, we have obtained the burning glass. The burning glass lets us light candles. There are candles in the tomb. My goal for this entire run has been to get this item, because we pulled the tomb at the very beginning, and I was like, oh, we just need to get the burning glass, and then we come back here. We've literally filled up almost the entire house trying to accomplish this goal, and then we got distracted trying to get into the antechamber, and like a bunch of nonsense happened. But at the very, very last possible pull, we got the workshop, and then we got the burning glass. And so now basically what I'm just doing, I'm just trying to see what else I can put together from the workshop here while I'm here. And then we're actually heading out, and we're going back to the tomb. We're lighting every candle we can find, and then we're unlocking all the secrets in the game. That is the plan. That is what's happening. So I think I just saw that we can create a electromagnet, which I think what it does is collect automatically everything in the room, which is cool, especially since so you don't have the whatchamacallit now, the metal detector. Can we just use it? Can't stay long, but I'll try to stay as long as possible. We'll appreciate you. I think, what else can we do here? Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to go for another run at this point, because we're almost done with this one, and it's way too early in the stream for me to be saying goodnight. Honestly, this is such a huge... Yeah, gotta earn those pants. You know it. What are you at right now? What's your count? How close are you to whatever your goal is? What is your goal? Because you keep changing your goal. What do you have a goal for which you're trying to accomplish? 5,000. That's it's a good start. It's not there's still got a lot left to earn before you can pull any of the big stuff. But you've got a face reveal. That's your goal. Face reveal. It's a lofty goal. So yeah, you'll have to put in a lot more stream hours to make that happen. Okay, so I think we do just go battery powered compass here, because we're gonna need to collect what we can. 53 steps. Okay, what does this do again? It's you're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting, automatically collect coins and keys while emptying a room. Okay, well that gives us one of the two things that we wanted. One of those two things is gonna be helpful for us. Nobody is going for the 1,000,001 low key. Well, listen, it's gonna, I mean, all I'm gonna say is when I created that redeem, I priced it at one pant. Whatever happened after that was on you guys. Everything that happened after that was out of my control. So, you did precisely what you asked for. Maybe someday someone will be ambitious enough. I'm the one who made it like that. I mean, I gave you the opportunity to out yourself on that one. So, you know, it's your call. I like how we have so many coins. I'm also now fully vindicated in my pick for the for going bunk room here, because now we have plenty of steps to work with.
As it was foretold,
I have to pay attention.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara, and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running.
Children? Hey, I'm a child.
Forest.
Children running in the forest.
Echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Laughter in the courtyard.
See an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Who's that? That's not
A
Herbert.
seed that has served many generations,
It's the foyer.
each with their own stories,
The library.
each with their own secrets,
Maybe that is Herbert. I didn't know that's Herbert.
with their own endings,
And that's Herbert.
all in the same chair.
Who is that? And why does the
What you
chair
have
matter?
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay, we gotta
I will have nothing more to say.
all right, we gotta lock in. I'll read chat in a second. I gotta lock in the what I just learned here. Alzara day 4, or I'll say vision 4. Children. Oh, I'm gonna put it on the screen for you guys. Children running in the forest. Laughter. Oh my goodness. Laughter in the courtyard. And something about like old man sitting in chair, woman, I'll say old woman sitting in same chair. The chair has served for generations. Something about the chair. So something about the chair is important. So, and I'm also gonna pull up. I know you guys can't see it because I don't have it. I don't have a scene for it or anything. But I'm gonna pull up the family tree that I took a picture of like ages ago. So I want to make sure. I want to get an understanding of these people that I was just looking at. The old man kind of looks like he could be. I wonder if it's Simon and Clara Epson. Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson, our grandparents. I don't think it was Herbert that was the old man. It didn't look like Herbert. It kind of looks like it could be Simon and Clara, but like older versions of them. It doesn't really look like Lord William, and it doesn't really look like, because Baron Thomas Sinclair didn't have, like, was balding, and Lord William, he's just, I don't know, he's a little pudgier. He doesn't have the right look. But Simon, I could see older Simon looking like that. And then the old lady, was that Lady Ashland maybe? So so I'm gonna say possibly Simon Sinclair, our grandpa. And then old woman, possibly, we'll say possibly Clara Epson, our grandma. Or, what was her name? Oh, frick. Lady Ashland. Or Lady Ashland, our great Gma. Okay. I think that's sufficient for now. I just wanted to kind of get study the faces now while I could, because as I've discussed before, I have some slight face blindness, and so I know that if I didn't like fixate, if I didn't grab the memory, like the quickly fading memory of those faces in my mind right now, there's just no chance I would be able to put it together later. All right, now I'm going to catch up on chat. Not sure if you know, Crazy/Chaos is my middle name. I thought Koas was your middle name. Everyone knows this. It's true. Everyone does know this. This is common knowledge. If they were here from the start. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the people that were here from the start. Generations. I just realized I said hi, but I don't ask how people are. Oh yeah, thanks for asking. I didn't ask that. Thanks for the premature answer, Scratchy. Appreciate you. How is everyone? I am good, Starry. Thank you for asking. I am excited because I have no work tomorrow. Well, I should say I am not consigned to go to my job tomorrow. There is work to be done tomorrow that I will probably do tomorrow, but it won't be at my job that I quit. Now you can tell me. Awesome. Cool. How are you, Starry? How is everything going for you? Oh, you already answered that. I'm glad that you're good. I'm glad everyone's good. I'm glad we're having a good Thursday night. Does anyone have like cool 4th of July plans? I have half a plan with some friends to go over to their house and maybe do some things pending the weather, which sounds really vague, and it is vague because it's exactly as much as I know about what's going to happen. So if it sounds like I'm just being deliberately cryptic, no, I'm being cryptic by force. Cookout with another family, very nice. Love a cookout. My 4th of July is going to Tennessee for Dolly Word. I have no idea what Dolly Word is. Can you enlighten me on the Dolly Word lore? I guess I also shouldn't assume that everyone here is from the States or celebrates 4th of July, but because I do know for a fact that we do have some regulars that are not a part of the contiguous United States, some of which have even made an entrance in this very stream. But for those that are celebrating or have any interesting plans, Dollywood, okay. I still don't actually know what that is. I know what Hollywood is. I know what Bollywood is. Any other Hollywoods, you're gonna have to educate me. Okay, I've been walking around this room for ages. I don't think there's anything else in here to do. So let's plan out our plan. It's like an amusement park with roller coasters. Oh, nice, very cool. Are you like a roller coaster guy? Are you like super into roller coasters? I'm like, my experience with roller coasters has been kind of like a bell curve, where when I was very young, I had a bad experience on a roller coaster and then didn't go on roller coasters for years. And then I finally got up the courage to go on roller coasters again and started really liking them. And now in my old age, my body has been taxed and my nervous system has been taxed enough by the stresses of everyday life that I don't feel the need to put it through manufactured taxing for the sake of thrill seeking. I'm not into roller coasters, but I like them from time to time. Okay, yeah, I respect that. I totally understand where you're coming from there. Like every once in a while, a little low stakes roller coaster is fun, but I'm no crazy roller coaster seeker. All right, so let's plan out our moves here. The goal right now is to get to the tomb. What is the quickest way back to the tomb? I kind of want to, so when we get to the tomb, we'll probably want to save, let's say it's like 10 steps. By the time we get to the entrance hall, we'll want to make sure that we still have 10 steps in the bank. And the reason I say 10 is because while it does take 2 to get out to the tomb, I don't know how many additional steps it's going to take when we start unlocking secret passages. And so I want to make sure that we have some stuff to work with. That said, I do want to take as much of a tour through the rest of the house as possible to collect the rest of the coins that we've dumped off from in the office. Because our end game is get to the tomb, unlock all the secrets, get as many coins as we can, and then dump all the rest of the coins into the chapel. That is our super mega end game. Because we have 59 coins, it'd be a shame for those to go to waste. Even though I was a roller coaster guy, I would be more into Koas. I mean, can you not have both? I feel like Koas and roller coasters go hand in hand. Right now, I'm just loving the thunderstorms we're having. It is very nice. Yeah, I love myself a thunderstorm. I do, and a storm in general. Like it's just, there's something about like when the air is just very like all electrified like that, and that is just like really just really invigorating to me. I love the feeling. All right, so here's what I want to do. Let's plot out our moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we're gonna go around the long way. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That only eats through half our steps. That's actually really good. So I think that's what we have to do. Because along the way, we'll probably collect a lot more coins. We'll go to the tomb. We'll get as much as we can out of the tomb, and then we'll head to the chapel and use up all the rest of our steps just depositing coins. I think that's what has to happen. Although, actually... No, actually, you know what? Hear me out. As it stands, say we even went to the chapel right now. I think I'm just going to go back on the plan I just created, and here's why. Say we went to the chapel right now, didn't even go to the tomb or bother with any of that. We wouldn't even be able to get rid of all the coins we have, right? We could, because it would basically cost 2 steps per coin deposit. We'd have to walk in, walk out, walk in, walk out, and then that's 1 coin. So best case scenario, heading to the chapel right now, that's going to be, we'll have like 40 steps when we get there. That's like 20 coins deposited, and that's assuming we don't even go to the tomb. So I think what we do instead, we just beeline for the tomb, pass through the chapel on our way, so we at least deposit a couple coins, get everything we can from the tomb, and then use up the rest of our steps depositing coins in the chapel. I think that is the plan. That seems like a good plan. It's not going to use up all of our coins, but it's going to be sort of like the best of both worlds. The primary priority has to be tomb. Has to be solving the tomb. I'm just going to take it nice and slow. I'm not going to run, because I just want to make sure we do this very carefully, very correctly. No mistakes. Yep, still going this way. This way, yep. And then we'll go pantry, foundation. I can't believe how good this run was, though. Like, we accomplished so much. We got so many resources. It's kind of a shame that we can't save more of them, but I mean, this is quite the run. So let's go there. And then we're gonna actually press the button a couple more times. Actually, just one more time. This is all we need. Deposit a coin. And then go this way. Entrance hall. I think we actually, let's just open these chests. Oh, wait, we still have, let's just open these chests while we're here. Okay, some more coins. It's kind of useless to us at this point, but oh, of course there's a lockpick kit. Little late, my guy, but it's fine. Everyone knows I'm the Koas guy. Me and only me, exclusive to me. Yep, only you create Koas story. They don't call you Koas story for nothing. I'm not even gonna get this other one because I don't see what the point would be. We already threw a coin in the well, so we're not gonna bother with that. All right, let's go. All right, guys, let's actually solve the tomb now. Let's go light some candles and see what kind of nonsense we can get up to in the tomb here. I'm so excited. What can we do? All right, you got your candles. Secret door. And I know that these stay lit too, which is sick. Upgrade disc? Oh, that kind of changes everything. So we can't get so sidetracked that we forget about the upgrade disc. But I think we gotta kind of like collect what we can right now. Lucky dice? No, it's not lucky dice. They're reroll dice. So they're dice that I can like use to reroll rooms. Like I can I can't light this. Okay, so it's got to be just that those special. Can I light any of these? No. No, so it's not lucky dice. They're basically like it gives me a chance to like if I don't like the rooms that I've rolled, I can just re-roll them. So not quite as cool as the lucky dice from Silk Song, but still pretty cool. Like we take what we can get in the dice department. Where do I go to light some candles? Hello. Excuse me, sir and or madam. Where are your candles, please? We got Verdania and Lucky Dice. We didn't actually get Verdania. We almost we did pull Verdania a couple of times this run, and I chose not to go for it. Just wait for Hornet to be next. Yeah, no, we're actually gonna get the Beehive here. There's the Beehive room is over here. I mean, when you think about it, this is basically the Ancient Basin, right? Or the Abyss. All right. That's open. And that leads to a whole extra bonus thing that I'm not even going to touch yet. Okay. Not there. That looks like it will be a secret eventually, maybe. Little bass clarinet action in the soundtrack. I don't know how well you guys can hear that. It's a little quiet for me. Maybe I'll turn it up one day, but I don't know. The music's so ambient that when it does come in, I'm kind of just like, I'm not paying attention to it very much. All right. Can I do anything else? I kind of want to 32 steps. So here's what I want to do. I want to go this way just to make sure that there's no other candles to light. And then we can just like write this spot off totally. Yeah, no candles. No candles. There's nothing changed here, right? Yeah, no, this is just the map. Any candles over here? Any candles in chat? Green Prince. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a the RGB Prince Collective. We need Green Prince in this game. Yeah, the Green Prince is the friends we made along the way. Don't you know? Can't light this either? No lights? Okay. So clearly there's something I can unlock on the other side of here, but I can't do anything right now. Maybe I shouldn't say it. It's probably not clearly that there's something I can unlock on the other side. But I think that's the only. I think this is the only candle. I could have sworn there were like way more candles, but maybe I was just seeing all these candles that are like the non-lampstand candles. I'm gonna keep going. Also, I have so many coins. Wait. Oh, I collected them automatically because I went into the, because I have the special detector. Dang. What a time to be. How many? I have so many coins and I'm wasting them. It's so upsetting. We do need to go back to office at some point and get the, use that, oh, it's Clara's tomb. Interesting. What's this? Oh, it's one of those puzzle blocks. Oh, okay. What the frick? Is this another language? Or is this a like a cipher, like a code? So I'm just gonna take a picture of this, just wholesale. I wonder what had happened if I donated 200 gifts. Then I'd be very thankful. So secret. I'm gonna just call it. I don't know what to call this file, so I'm gonna call it secret tomb code. And I would put a question mark, but I think question marks are banned in file names. Okay. I'm not rich. I never said you were. I'm just saying, like, you did. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Let's open this thing. So I sort of remember how to do this. Okay. Oh, and it's like, it goes down, right? So... Oh, and I changed it there. Oh, interesting. Well, I can do this, and then I can do that. No. That. Oh, and it rotates. Right, I remember now. It rotates. I'm gonna reset here. Oh, no, this is actually gonna be super easy. Watch this. Bop. Bop. And now we win. Okay. Took us a second to remember how that works, but we got there. An amulet. Oh, the allowance token. We get, oh, sick, more allowance. Now we have 10. Now we start with 10. 10 allowance, guys. That's epic. Permanent upgrades are what we're all about here at the GoodBerean experience. Yeah, W allowance, because and I've said this before, but I bears repeating just because you're newer, Scratchy. The goal, you know, this is a puzzle game roguelike. So it's a puzzle game in meaning that there's like puzzles and riddles and stuff that I have to solve, and so the goal is to gain knowledge. But the other goal is, because it's a roguelike, you have to, you know, the goal is not to win the game on the next run. The goal is to set yourself up to win on the run after that. And the way you do that is by making gains in knowledge or by gains in permanent changes to the environment. Allowance counts as a permanent change to the environment, because it means now I'm starting the game with 10 coins instead of 8. And we should keep building that, then eventually we're gonna have enough coins to do whatever we want on any given run. And so it's all about kind of just like putting these little puzzle, you know, these little, you know, bricks one by one and making just incremental improvements until finally, at long last, we unlock the super mega awesome room 46 and solve all the puzzles. It reminds me of a super complex upgrade tree or some game or something. Yeah, it's basically that, except there's not except the upgrade tree is hidden from us. So we're basically like playing the upgrade tree. We're basically like scaling the upgrade tree blind. We don't exactly know what the final goal is. We kind of know. I mean, the goal is to get to room 46 and solve the puzzles, but we're not super clear on what we need to get there. So we're just kind of gradually, you know, taking, oh, we can make this little upgrade, oh, we can do this little thing, let's do that. Case in point, we have an upgrade disc, which means we're going to be able to upgrade, make a permanent change to one of the other rooms in the game. So we're going to actually go do that right now. I think we've done everything we can in the tomb here. Let me just take another look, see as on the way back. I think we've accomplished everything that there is to accomplish, though. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I haven't already seen. You're gonna go? All right, well, thanks for stopping by, Starry. Hope to see you in the next one. We are gonna be doing Silksong Steel Soul tomorrow, so feel free to stop by for that if you're interested. But good to see you. We're gonna go upgrade this thing. I think this is officially our longest single run too. Like we've spent almost 3 hours now on one single in-game day. 6.1k pants update, very nice. Yeah, so, but I despite that, I think we still are gonna go for an additional run after this, because I do want to, you know, I don't see the need to end stream quite yet. Nope, this is what I want to do. Goodbye. How do I use upgrade disc? Why? There we go. Oh my goodness. The condensation on my mug is just destroying my desk. The boudoir. We can upgrade the boudoir. Interesting. What do we got? One more gem, reroll dice, or an apple. Plus 3 apples? 3 apples is pretty crazy, but I kind of want to go gem because, as I'm always saying, gems continue to be our shortcoming. Like, we're almost always stuck because we run out of gems. So I feel like getting an extra gem per boudoir is like a solid investment in our life. So we're gonna do that. Yep, we want +1 gem. We already get a gem from the boudoir, so now we can get 2, possibly 3 if we're lucky. And so now we're not actually done. We've solved everything there is to solve, but we're actually not even going to open. There's a locked trunk here. I'm not going to open the locked trunk because our goal now is to basically put as many coins. We can actually put like, it's going to be like 10 coins in the coffers here. So this is our run now. This is everything we're trying to accomplish. We have an obscene number of resources that, unfortunately. Oh, I wonder. I wasn't paying attention to see if I could glitch that or not, but it kept ka-chinging. So I'm wondering if I can continue to ka-ching past our step count. Losing coins intentionally, but we're losing them for the future because they all go to that piggy bank. We're gonna lose them anyway. Like, all of these coins, like, there's no way to save them for the rest of the next day. Like, we're gonna go to 0. Yeah. I know you're joking, but it's just like the whole strat is literally is either do that or just lose 100 coins. At least that time we stored 10 for future. So that's the point there. I think it's the most we've ever ended with in terms of coins. That's crazy. I'm gonna real quick get a paper towel for my desk here. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I can hear you asking, GoodBerean, why don't you just use a coaster? Fun fact, I do actually have a coaster on my desk right now. I don't use it because it's too small for my mug. And so like it doesn't fit right. And I'm afraid that by putting it on the coaster, it's actually going to increase the opportunity for me to somehow knock my mug over and spill it all over my setup and ruin my day forever. So instead of doing that, I usually put it on like just like straight on the desk. Normally that doesn't cause problems. Today it's causing problems. So we're gonna have to come up with another solution, which might just be the paper towel strat. Although maybe I just might invest in another coaster that actually meets my needs. Starting fund me for a new coaster. Yeah, guys, if you get me to 60 subs, then we'll buy a new coaster. So funny. Go fund me for a coaster. All right. Yeah, sub goals, but it's just like, so I can have the most basic stream things like for a new sub goal for a new computer. No, sub goal for a coaster. Yeah. I actually, a couple of weeks ago, I was hanging out with a friend, who just casually dropped the fact that they like made all the coasters in their house they made. And I'm like, wait, you can make coasters? And they weren't like wood coasters or anything that you just cut. They were like made of like I don't even know, like almost glass, like a solid, like they were like sturdy coasters. And it was like, it just never occurred to, I mean, obviously people can make them, but like it never occurred to me that it was like something that like a normie could make. I'd assumed that you'd need like a bunch of special equipment for something like that. So like I kind of want to get into coaster making. That's kind of maybe I could get into coaster making now that I've quit my job. We'll look into the coaster situation. That would that could be we could do some GoodBerean coaster merch. Just give you this picture. It's like a coaster of like glass or like wood, and it's just the my big old face on it. That would actually be so fun. Coaster merch, right? But it would, honestly though, it would be so cool. Honestly, because I'm not like, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge merch guy, guys. Like, I don't like, there's a lot of stuff that like most people put out as merch, and I'm like, nah, I don't really want that. I'm not gonna wear like a GoodBerean hat. I'm not gonna wear like a GoodBerean t-shirt. I would get a GoodBerean coaster. And I would sell that and be okay and be down with it. So maybe we'll your avatar needs to be wearing the pants. Oh well, maybe I just do two separate ones, right? I do a GoodBerean face coaster and then the pants coaster. That's actually so good. I think don't be surprised if that drops in the not too distant future. I'm not making any promises. I'm not saying anything about what's going to happen, but I am saying don't be surprised if not too long after I stop working my current job, a merch store appears with coasters. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? So we're 2 hours 46 minutes into the stream. It's probably more specificity than you guys need, but it does mean we have time for a good old healthy run. So let's go ahead and start from scratch. We get 10 coins for our allowance, a whopping 10 coins. Best new job, honestly. Yeah, I've worked worse jobs. I'm working a job right now that is categorically worse than coaster making. So I'm really, I'm really willing to try. I'm really willing to give it a solid a good college try. So they don't call me the GoodBerean for nothing. All right, what's our move here? I kind of want to go tool shed. Hovel sounds good, spending steps instead of gems, but that tends to end up biting us in the long run, and especially because we don't have any, that it tends to be better if we already have a step boost, like if we got the sauna last time or something like that. The Hovel's not a super great play for this run, I don't think. Schoolhouse, I think until we start to really crank up our average gem count, we're not getting past 5th grade. So I think tool shed's the move. Battery and a wrench. That's not bad. That's not a bad pull. Actually, no, it's actually a pretty bad pull, because the battery's only useful if we get a workshop, and the wrench is pretty limited in the in its usefulness. Like, I feel like the wrench is going to quickly expend any sort of usefulness it had, because it's just going to be about editing the rarity of mechanical rooms, most of which we don't even want to edit anyway. So, because they're pretty good. But that's okay. We'll press on. As is tradition, we go east. Early game den. I think den's the move here, because we need those options, the move in. We need the multi-door options. It's just the way. It's just the way. Let's go here. Ooh. I don't know if I want to invest in coat check this early on, because I don't know if we're going to have anything worth storing. We do want to, and I think storeroom might be the move here, because getting a bunch of resources early on absolutely is the move. What do we got? Early security, chamber of mirrors, spare bedroom. Do we go chamber of mirrors here? It's risky because the chances of us not being able to get to all the doors is reasonably high, but I don't know. Security just seems too early game for security. I kind of want to make this a chamber of mirrors play. So we start by so the way that the chamber of mirrors works is each of these buttons opens up a different one of the glass doors, and you kind of got to just like open them all up and get to the different sides until you can get to the center one, and then that's where the real fun begins, because then that lets you actually get upgrades. I don't really want to go. Do we go commissary? I don't want to spend a gem this early, but commissary might end up being clutch. I'm going to risk it and go commissary. We've got lots of coins. It might be worth it to buy what they've got. I kind of want to substitute magnifying glass for a different... I wonder if we can like special order something else, because I just don't like magnifying glass here. It's also the exact same pull that we had last time. I almost don't want to get any of these until we actually get something else good. Okay, sick. And so we can actually double back and press this button, get a key. All right, excellent. It's all coming together. What else can we do? So we do have to maybe do no. I think Nook is the move here. Let me do Nook. And then we kind of got to wrap around the long way here. Except everything gets ruined. Wait. No, we're actually soft locked now. What? Oh my goodness. Was there even... Is there even point, dude? Oh my goodness. How do we go from the best run to the worst immediately? I shouldn't have done Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors was just such a bad play. We shouldn't do Chamber of Mirrors this early, because then it just ruins everything. There's not even any point. I guess we'll go storeroom. But like, I can't even do anything with this stuff. Can't freeze it. We don't even have a chapel to put stuff in. We're literally just soft locked again. We've gone from the actual best run of the entire game to the worst. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. So let's just call it a day and try again, I guess. Yeah, wow, right? Just like what a run, guys. What was that, day 38? What a waste. That's okay. We learned a lesson, though. We did learn that was a run. It sure was. Oh, no, day 40. When did we get to day 38? I thought we would start on day 37. Whatever. So what we did... So it wasn't a total waste, because one thing we did is we put a coin in the fountain. So that's one coin for later. Another thing we did is we learned something. What we learned is... Don't put the Chamber of Mirrors on rank 2. Because what's going to happen is you're just going to soft lock yourself after 4 rooms. So that's our learning of the day there. All right, let's see what we get out here. It'd be nice if we got another shrine. Because we do still have to do some science experiments to figure out what other blessings we can get. So a shrine would be a good pull here. And there we go, a shrine. I think we just have to go shrine because it's the thing that gives us knowledge, right? It's all about that knowledge. So we've done 1 through 4. What happens if we do 5? Blessing of the Gardener. Okay, knowledge acquired. No, what? No, I didn't mean to click off. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. That's so many courtyards, dude. That's an insane number of courtyards. Obscene, even. I don't know why anyone would need that many courtyards. Blessing. Yeah, WoW is right. Like, we better get a shovel. Yeah, exactly. Like, the shovel, like, literally the first room that I get better be a shovel room. Blessing of the Gardener. 8. I'm gonna do this. 8 courtyards with 4 question marks. To communicate just how absurd it is that we get 8 freaking courtyards. 8. It's the number of grades that there are. That's like... It's like almost a 5th of the entire estate. It's courtyards. It is a 5th if you count... If you discount the 3 rooms that are already here. It's over a 5th. It's... Oh my goodness. That's crazy, dude. All right. Well, who do we get? Wait, really? About the music? Yeah, the BRB music that you hear, that's I wrote that. And I plan to write more. In fact, once my job stops being my job, I actually want to, and I've been talking about this for ages. I've been talking about this like literally since like I started streaming, but it's actually going to happen. We're going to do some music writing streams. And I have a goal. I have a plan. So I want to do a stream to kind of like soft pitch the music writing stream where I'm not going to write, the initial plan was to write some song, like write another song for like the BRB music. I think what I want to do as a softball pitch, I want to do a music writing stream where I write music for the alerts. So because the alerts that you hear are also like the follow alerts, the raid alerts, all of those are also things I've written. But right now I only have a couple of them, and I've kind of like just spread them out over all the alerts. I want to eventually get to a point where I have a unique jingle for every single alert, single specific alert. And so I want to do a stream that is writing a bunch of alert jingles. Basically, it's gonna be the alert jingle stream. You make a song. I can make a Geometry Dash level for it too. Oh, nice. I mean, like I already have you know that music. If there was enough interest in it, I would consider releasing releasing that music on like Spotify or something. If there were people that would be like, yeah, I'd listen to that, I'd be down with that. But now that I won't have a job, I'll have a little more freedom to figure stuff like that out. Maybe we go hallway here. Gives us options, gives us a locked trunk. It's a pretty solid start. You know, we just not soft lock ourselves with the frickin' Chamber of Mirrors. I know we did storeroom last time. I think to keep the fun going, we go Nook. Or maybe we just go storeroom again and then go north hallway and hope we get like something that lets us veer over. Maybe we do that. Yeah, we'll do another early game storeroom. But then we'll just make sure to not pull Chamber of Mirrors when we go north here. That's gonna be the plan. Ooh, battery. Battery, you came back. I almost missed that too. And then I was just like walking by and I was like, that doesn't look like a normal chair. Parlor, actually epic place for the parlor. Maybe you need to do a notepad for all these ideas. Which ideas? About like the stream, like the stream stuff, like the like music releasing stuff? I don't need a notepad for that because like those things have been in my brain for a while now. I'm not gonna forget those. What I am gonna do is solve this puzzle. So parlor game puzzle, here we go. Never mind. Ad break puzzle, here we go. All the things you're going to do. Yeah. I mean, I do have notes. You don't get to see them, but I do have notepads, various notepads and various notes of some of my different things, like things I want to do with GoodBot, different goals I have for the stream, different like games that I want to play. Like I do have some systems in place for that. Yeah, the boxes. We will do the boxes in just a moment. We are approaching another ad break, so feel free to get a snack, get a drink, take a stretch, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes to solve the box game. And we're back. Was just thinking of art imitating life or vice versa? What do you mean? Like, me talking about making art and then actually making it, or like in what context? What was your thought? The notepad. Oh, like I have no. I still need more explanation. What do you mean by the the notepad? The notepad imitates my, like, the notepad is like a metaphor for my life. In that it's disorganized and has a bunch of haphazard ideas that may or may not mean anything. But every once in a while there's something important there. That it's constantly being edited and reorganized. That it's very crude, but in like a humorous way. No, just that you're taking notes for this fictional character, and I didn't know you were taking notes for yourself. Yeah, I do take my notes for myself, because here's the thing. Like, I have to build a lot of systems for myself to make sure I am a successful human. And I've learned over the years that having notepads helps me keep my thoughts organized and compartmentalized. And so there's a lot of systems that I've had to build that involve keeping kind of like, when a different, parts of my life that I have different ideas for, I have a notepad for it, because it's something that I need to be able to revisit and remember things that I've once thought of. And every once in a while I'm brash enough to think I don't need it, and then I almost always regret it. So we keep notepads, IRL and in game. All right, speaking of notes, let's solve some puzzles. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay. You will open this box and find it empty. Interesting claim. Isn't there something magical out of a fresh notebook? I mean, a lot of my notebooks are like, I guess I have taken used real notebooks to like write down stuff, like journaling and stuff. Nowadays, a lot of them are just like my notes on my phone, but I have gotten quite a bit of use out of like a real physical notebook. I used to, back when I did a lot more practicing, I kept like a practice journal, and I used like a physical notebook for that. A lot of like general, like just like personal journals and that were physical notebooks, and maybe I'll get back to that. I think that might be a good step in my post 9-to-5 experience to human. The blue box is true. Okay, all right. This is good. This is gonna be a freaking puzzle. Okay, where do we start here? The blue box is true. Let's assume that's true. If the blue box is true, if it's true that the blue box is true, then one of the other two boxes is false, which would mean it have to be this one. And so if this is false, it would not be the case that we'll open this box and find it empty, which is actually a really important statement, because it means that we'll open this box and find it full of gems. Assuming this is true. Let's assume this is false. The blue box is false. If it's false that the blue box is, if it's false the blue box is true, then the blue box is false. One of the other two boxes is false, which would mean it's not the case that one of the other two boxes is false, which would mean that neither of the boxes is false, because that's the proper negation there, right? If it's just saying one of the other two boxes is false, it's not saying anything about any box in particular. It's just saying one of the two. But if that's a false claim, then it's saying neither of the boxes can be false. So they're both true. But we've already just assumed that this one's false. So that's a contradiction. So that can't be the case. Therefore, this box is true. Therefore, the blue box is true. Therefore, this box is false. Therefore, this box is not empty. I'm a genius. All right. It's good to have our parlor game our parlor game brain back after the mishap of last stream. Another W. Yep, we've only lost the parlor game once after probably dozens of attempts. It's been pretty rare that we haven't found the parlor. Like, there's only a handful of times that we've not drafted the parlor at least once in the game. So so we're talking about a good like 30 so parlor games that we've been successful at and only one failure. Den. It's actually not super great there. I almost want to do a dead end here. Like, I almost want to do a guest bedroom. And then work our way around the entrance hall. I think that's the move. Probably could go den and keep going north here, but I don't know. I'm feeling a little cheeky today. I'm feeling a little crazy after that last stunt with the mirror room. Let me just take another look-see, because sometimes there's cool stuff hidden like in the corners and stuff. Guess not today. Not today though. All right, cut off the east wing quite a bit, but there's still a chance that we get back up there. And we get a courtyard. Oh, I forgot the courtyards will cost gems. That's actually super bad. What do we do here? Do we go courtyard? I kind of want to go nook here. It leads us further from our goal, which is the east wing. But I believe that we can get back there. I believe that we have what it takes to return to the east wing, as was foretold in the days of yore. And lo, there will be, on this day 41, a east wing adventure unlocking much chicanery and W's across the land. Thus goes the prophecy. We go. I hate to use my second nook right next to the first one, but like the other pulls kind of suck. It does mean though we have to have a good pull here or we're soft locked. I kind of want to go corridor here. I think corridor is actually our best play. I'm gonna do. I kind of want to go courtyard. I think courtyard's the right play here. Do we get a shovel is the question. We get a metal detector. I guess that's the benefit of courtyard, is that oftentimes it comes with cool stuff, but usually it's just shovel and metal detector, sometimes sledgehammer. So that welcome might wear out real quick. But let's go this way. I think we gotta go spare bedroom just to keep the fun going. Oh, right, it's just that. Okay. You guys wanted to go another courtyard? We could. I would go security, but that's a really bad like angle for security. Like if it went north, I think that would be the right move. But I think we just go courtyard again here. You got a shovel? Give me a shovel. Oh, is that a sledgehammer? I'll take a sledgehammer. Oh, we could actually there's a locked trunk down there, isn't there? Do we go back? Holy courtyards, Batman. With courts like these, who needs a yard? I don't know why I'm trying to dig up the holes with a sledgehammer and a metal detector. When we double back to courtyard number 1, I think we'll head back to the hallway and open the locked trunk. But for now, let's keep going. Dovecote is horrible here. Freezer is horrible here. What is this? Come on, guys. Are you kidding me? I think we go empty closet here, because even though it's a throw, Freezer actually ends our run, and Dovecote, I mean, we could go Dovecote, I guess, but it's just better to keep it. I'd rather throw, because here's the other thing, is that then using the empty closet now means it's not going to show up later. So that's actually going to help us later on. So even though it's like a waste of a dead end, it kind of like keeps it from ruining our day later on. Metal detect any gems before you dig. I can't because I don't have a shovel, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much what's underneath the stuff. Also, I don't know if I've ever seen gems in the holes. Like there's coins, there's food, and there's like boots and bricks and random stuff. But sometimes keys. But I don't know if I've ever dug up a gem. So while there's a case for rotating the floor plan and then using Dovecote to go north, I kind of want to just kill the empty closet, like right where it lies. Let's do that. And then we go north here. Not a bad place for den. I kind of wish it went the other way, but I guess I'll take it. Plus, we will need the gems. Speaking of gems, where's my boudoir? I was promised a boudoir with extra gems. Hold the mayonnaise. Bedroom. This is a good bedroom spot. It would be nice to get like a sleeping mask or something, because we're getting so many bedrooms. Gonna get an apple. Plus 2 steps. That's so weak sauce. We'll use one of my 4 keys to go this way, yeah, because we need to get back to over to the east wing. That's actually, I don't love darkroom there, but it's a good orientation for darkroom because it gives us a northern exit and a southern exit, and if we get ruined by that, then so be it. But I think we just have to take our chances and do that. Any cool things to pick up? I don't think so. Plus the metal detector would tell me, wouldn't it? All right, let's go. I guess we'll go south. I don't know, this. No, that's not what I wanted. That's such a bad way to use that room. And there's not even anything in here, dude. Holy cow. All right, well, what about behind door number 2? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go through all my keys. I don't know. Back. Welcome back. I got a courtyard. Please have a shovel. Oh. But we have this. Dude, I really need a freaking shovel. Oh, silver key. What does the silver key do? Rooms with many doors. Okay. That's good. That'll be good to have in a pinch. And it's nice that we got a gem back. Where? Oh, but there's more stuff somehow. And it's not it wouldn't be the holes, right? Isn't it? There's something else in here? Something else to collect? Would it be the holes? None of the other holes had pings. So where is this other thing? Excuse me? Oh, there it is. Coin. All right. Yeah, and now it's stopped pinging. Okay. Not a bad. I was kind of hoping for a courtyard here. I spent the gem hoping that it would be a courtyard, and it was, so that's pretty good. I think we keep... before we press north, because we're running out of keys, I want to go... Metal detector is useful. Yeah. It really comes in clutch when it matters. We could go boiler room. So one of the things I forgot to recap from last time is we did solve the boiler room. So we got the vac system working. I don't really know what that does for us yet. But I wonder if it needs to actually be like rooms have to be connected that have like the vac system in play, which if we do this right here, neither the foundation nor the cloister. Well, okay. I'm actually going to do this to do a very specific science experiment. This might be silly. It might be a waste, but it'll be something we learn from. So let's do this. We should be able to get all the way around now. No, I'm dumb. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Activate. Oh, so we have to activate it each time? That's so dumb. All right, we're gonna go this way. And then I'm gonna... That's so bad. I wonder if I can... trick. Oh, there's a hole in here. No, I can't dig. I don't have a shovel. What needs to happen to activate that door? The door needs to be activated through... That's only opening that. So if we do this... What if we do this? Then that opens the door. And then if we do this... Oh, I can't open that and... Can't get the elevator going at the same time. That's the problem. So, how do I get up there and also have the door open? Is there a way? And also have the HVAC system working? Is there a way to do it? Do we have the technology? If we go this way, I don't think the elevator's the move, because this is an either-or junction. This has to be working to get the door open, and this has to be working to get the elevator working. So that's not the move. The move is, can we get the door open and the bridge open at the same time? What needs to happen for that? It could be these two. No, what is that? Yeah, that opens the door. Do that. That gets us the bridge, but not the door. I don't know if this is possible. I think no matter what we do, we're kind of stuck with one or the other. We either have the door open, and then what happens if we do this? Yeah, I don't think we can get what we need here. I think we have to go around the long way for the door, which is kind of sucky. It's not that one, right? This is the orientation we need, right? Because then we get the bridge. And then let's flip this, make sure that the stuff's going the right way. Because I also want to make sure that next time I want to make sure that next time we can still start the back system. So that's going up. That's going up. And then there's the third one that's going there. Yeah. Okay. Gotta hydrate here. All right. What do we got? What do we do here? So long-term goal is to get over there. And so my science experiment is I want to know if the foundation, and specifically the basement of the foundation, has a vac system that's activated by having the boiler room right next to it. That's the science that we're trying to solve here. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Can't really do anything there. Because we can't get across here and also have the door open is the problem. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kind of come back the long way. We're basically gonna have to like go up here and hope we can get up to the foundation from this side. But that is the goal. What can we do? I guess we can go north here. Use a special key. I don't think special key is kind of really the move here. I think we just use a regular normie key. Ooh, observatory. This is a good observatory spot. Because observatory is always a good investment. Gives us a permanent upgrade in the form of a star, and it usually gives us, because we have so many stars, that it usually gives us multiple items. So I see Farmer's Apple, Diamandus Major, which is epic, and Clavis the Key, which is super epic. So that's actually huge pull for observatory. What are stars again? So the stars, it's literally the collectible that's only for this room. So what you just saw here, basically the number of stars I have is the number of stars that appear in this when I look through this area, and that number can form a variety of different constellations. And so in this case, so if you were to count up all these stars, it would equal 26. And so like when I first started, I got like 1 star, and it was just like could be 1 constellation, and then I got 2 stars, and then it could only be 2 constellations. Now they have 26 stars. We get like these Super Mondo constellations where I can get like Diamandus Major plus 5 diamonds plus the apple plus the key, like. And so the more stars we get, basically the more valuable observatory is to us, where I spent 1 gem to get in here and I got 5 gems, a key, and an apple, which the food is just steps. So it was like 5 steps or whatever. Yeah. So, and because it's, because it accumulates, right? I have 26 stars. The next time I pull observatory, I'm going to get 27. Like, because of that, every single observatory pull, like, not only does it become like a good pull for that run, but it also makes every future run that much better. So it's basically, it's always advisable to pull observatory, because it's always going to guarantee a permanent change to our game state, which again, that's one of the goals. If we can, anything that we can do to make a permanent change to our game state gives us a leg up when we finally make that run for room 46. Freezer would ruin our lives right now, so we're not doing that. Kind of a sucky place for Boudoir, but it's going to be what it's going to be. At least gives us multiple gems. So we get a gem here. We get a gem from the safe that we've opened. So we're swimming in gems. Unfortunately, though, we do have to actually go all the way back down to the other courtyard. I think while we're going that way, we're actually gonna go and open up the other chest. In the 3 courtyards already. So hold on. Actually, I have a question because blessing, add 8 courtyards to your drafting pool. So we technically already have at least 1 courtyard in the draft pool already. So, or conceivably could. So technically, we could have 9 courtyards in the drafting pool because it's adding 8 to what usually we already have 1. It's possible we have 0 for this, but I don't know if I've ever seen a run where we didn't have any. Usually there's at least a couple. Okay. Or I mean, I should say usually there's 1. Because duplicates have to be earned. Duplicates don't just show up. We get duplicates from certain upgrades. All right. This is now our only way forward, so it better be good. Although we got the star, so if things go totally south from here, it's still a win. I've never seen music room this far south. It's usually almost always at like the very top. Normally I would go music room here because a major key and a minor key would be pretty good here. However, I don't love the direction it puts me. Like it makes it really hard to kind of get back on track here. So like I don't want to get stuck on the west wing and then have something bad happen. Like I draw 3 garages. I wouldn't draw 3 garages, but just something like that. So I think what we do here instead, and then we go dining room. And I think we get a meal because we've been to the 8th rank, right? No, we've just short of the 8th rank. Oh, car keys. Okay, so if we ever find our way to the garage, that's gonna be good for us. I also really like the implication. So because we have the cloister, we upgraded our cloister to the cloister of Vea, and the whole thing about the cloister of Vea is that if you draft a room from the cloister that has a fireplace, it adds 8 holes to that room. I really want to see the version of the dining room that has 8 holes in it. Like an indoor dining room with 8 holes. Could you imagine? Like what kind of nonsense? I really want to see that happen. We'll use a normal key. Speaking of the cloister, I don't. Oh, but we also have proven from science that doesn't work retroactively. So, this is actually a pretty bad cloister pull. Not a bad commissary. I would go billiard room, but the orientation's off. So I kind of want to go commissary here. We also have tons of coins. Oh, and maybe we can get a shovel? Of course there's a freaking security door. Are you kidding? Shovel. I don't think we buy magnifying glass here. I think we just... I really want to guess... Yeah, we get shovel because now we can get like Mondo Stuffo. I really want to figure out a way that I can like special order the magnifying or the shovel and then like something besides the magnifying glass. Yeah, fire shovel. We love the shovel. I specifically special ordered it for this reason because it's just so OP compared to everything else. I think if I were to if I could, I would love to have shovel and sledgehammer as the two in the two in the commissary. If I could figure out a way to make that happen, I think that would be sick. How many steps do we have? 35. That's not a lot. It's not a lot of steps. So as much as I would love to double back to those courtyards and dig up those 10 additional holes, I think we actually have to keep steamrolling forward or we're going to run out of steps. Which means, what is my goal? We bought the shovel. We got, oh yeah, there was the security door there. So we have to go, north here and hope that this doesn't screw us. We get to rank 8, that'll be great because then we can actually come back here for dinner. That's really scary. I think we have to go boudoir here and then hope we get a good thing that leads us back to foundation. If not, we're screwed. It's kind of weird seeing it from this angle. We never enter it from this side, so it's kind of trippy. We do get additional gems though, so we're kind of swimming in gems. All right, give me something good. Drafting studio. Okay. Oh, okay. So here's what we could do. We could go pantry, continue the run, solve our science experiment with boiler room, and then see what where the foundation leads us. Or we can go drafting studio, end the run, but end on a permanent change to our draft pool. I think I do want to keep going with pantry and just hope that we get drafting studio later, because I do want to at least solve the bit about the, like, does the HVAC system right next to the foundation do anything for us? I want to at least figure that out. Oh, and I forgot that we get holes here as well. Nothing was here. I hope you're ready for nothing. Few old coins. I'll take them. Old coins are coins in my book. Oh, and an ordinary key. The magical silver key axe. Right, see you guys. We're going to the basement, which we've proven before doesn't take any steps. Okay. Does the HVAC system come into play here at all? Signs point to no. Oh, and this is the elevator. Okay, well, all right, I was kind of hoping that there'd be something in here that gets activated by the HVAC system. Turns out that is not the case. That's okay, though. We learned something. We learned that if you have the option to put the HVAC system right next to the foundation, don't do that. What are you thinking, you clown? All right, but now we do in fact have to keep going. This is our only move forward, so it better be good. Do we go passageway here? Do we go passageway here? Or do we go library? Very basic things. Yeah, I mean, like you mean like the stuff in the holes? Yeah, they were pretty basic, but like we'll take them. So pros and cons. Passageway costs 2 gems, which we have plenty of. Gives us multiple routes forward, which we kind of need. Library gives us 1 route forward, possibly to the bookstore, which has a book we can't afford. Also, the library itself has a book that we've been itching to read, so it wouldn't be a bad play. Just go library and have this be a knowledge gaining stream. I kind of want to still go passageway just because you have the gems for it, and keep our options open, because we'll probably get library again. Oh, but this has interesting. So this has an HVAC system. So passageway next to boiler room would actually be super duper good. So this actually teaches a couple of things. So this teaches us a couple of things, because one, the boiler, we've redirected. So we redirected the we made the HVAC go this way, right? We turned on the boiler room. We pumped it towards the foundation in hopes that they would do anything. It didn't do anything. We learned that. We also learned, though, that because it didn't do anything here, it's also not going to do anything here. I wasn't sure about that because the last time I had the HVAC system on, the next time I found a room that actually had HVAC was like way up further than where the boiler room was. And so I wasn't sure like how far that carried. Apparently it doesn't carry far at all. So it has to be just basically like contiguous. Like wherever the HVAC system is, if the very next room doesn't have HVAC, no future rooms are getting HVAC. That's what I've learned here. So that's actually a really huge knowledge gain. So what I'm going to do here, I should have done this before, but we're going to write down, we're just going to start taking notes on the rooms that have HVAC. Oh my gosh. HVAC rooms. Boiler room. Hobs. And then we have passageway. And I don't remember what else. So maybe I think security maybe, but I'm not going to write it down. Oops, that was the wrong. Don't mind that. That's for another stream. That's for tomorrow's stream. When you get to watch me die again in Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh, but this is actually really bad because this actually means now we only have one way forward. Gosh, remember when I could have gone early game security and then I was like, we don't need security. We'll just put a courtyard. It'll be great. Can't wait. Are you a Silksong fan, or are you just like down to hang and chill and watch me die? Okay. Hear me out. 2K pants. Very nice. Making gains. No, just interested in watching new games. Nice. Yeah, well, Silksong is a fun one. So I've played through the game already. I got 100% in it, and now we're doing it's basically a challenge run. It's a deathless run where it's a permadeath death run. So if you die, you have to start over from the beginning. And so it's been a bit of a grind, which is okay, because we've been having fun with it. We are making gains. We've got some gains, and I do have some plans. I got a plan. I say that every time. I got another plan. We've got plans to be successful at Hollow Knight Silksong Steel Soul. Reminds me of World's Hardest Game. I've never heard of that. That sounds like a super like rage baity game. Is that what that is? Plans are always useful. Yeah, and if there's anything you should know about me, that I've got plans. I've always got a plan. Don't call me the plan and Berean for nothing. It is a rage baity game. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be open to doing like a rage bait game. I probably wouldn't like try to complete the game. I'd probably, if there was interest in like, oh, you should play World's Hardest Game, I'd probably be like, okay, well, let's dedicate one stream to this and see just how far I can get. I think that would probably be the thing we end up doing if that's where we go. I think so. Hear me out. I think our move is the music room. We have the gems for it. I don't love the orientation because it points us down. However, it does give us a way out. There's a chance, because it's one major and one minor key, there's a chance that it gives us the electronic key card. And if it does, then that opens up our way forward. Because that means we get to do the passageway and nothing else. Major key and minor key, is that some sort of reference? Yeah. So it's a music joke because you've got major keys and minor keys, but it's also like telling us something about what it has, where a minor key is basically just like the normie ordinary keys that we've been collecting, but then a major key is like a special kind of key. So that could be the key card like it was last time. It could be the silver key, which opens up rooms that have more like option, like basically have more entrances or exits. It could be the secret garden key, which lets us go to the secret garden. Berean roasts world's hardest game would be a fun stream. Well, who would be doing the roasting really? Or would Berean roast the world's hardest game, or would world's hardest game roast Berean? Have I played it? Not no. It's gonna be a challenge. Or are you asking Kat? Which I'm gonna guess the answer is also gonna be no. But yeah, I mean, if people are into it, I would entertain the possibility, but it'd have to be something that people would want to show up for. Like I wouldn't do it just cause, you know, we'd have to have some buy-in from the people. All right, I think I've explained my reasoning enough. I think we go music room here, and we hope that it gives us secret garden key. That's not what we wanted. Play anything. Yeah. You just like to watch, which is fine. We like our watchers here. Where is that metal detecting thing? What is that mysterious ticking noise? Oh, there it is. Another key. Okay, well that's not precisely what we needed. Can I even use... No, I can't even use that. I was thinking, I was like, can I even use the secret garden key here? No, I can't. The answer is no. This sucks. I guess we go gymnasium just because it's the only one that gives us a way forward. No, actually, no. Sorry. I was going to say we could go utility closet and turn off the power, but we haven't been in security, so that doesn't do anything for us. So I think we have to go gymnasium here. Please let this be a normal field trip. We have to keep going. If not, this is gonna be a really sad run where I just kept saying, "Oh, we'll put off the major lore reveal," and then nothing happens. Okay, well I didn't forget the running shoes this time. Last time I was in here, there was a running shoes. Use a special key. We could go Secret Garden. Secret Garden's gonna have stuff. I don't know if it's gonna have a key card though. We could also go Silver Key. I think we actually go Silver Key because it gives us multiple, it's gonna have a good chance of giving us like a hallway or something. So I kind of want to go Silver Key. Yes. We can go Courtyard. Any Courtyard takers? Conference rooms, not the particularly strategic move here, but it's also not like the worst. Actually, no, because we have shovels. Courtyard is actually the move here. But although, also, what's the chance I don't know if we dig up a... I don't think you can dig up a key card though. Whereas a key card may be in the conference room. I don't think I've ever seen one in the conference room, but it seems like the place that it would be in the it seems like the likely place for it. Gosh. I think we go conference room and take our chances. Yeah, there's nothing here. No, there is something here. It's a key card. The game is saved. All right. We're going to continue going south here because we can. West Wing Hall, I think we just... Yeah, I think we just do West Wing Hall and then just keep plowing down? I think that's what we do. So epic. Servants' quarters, 1 key for each bedroom in your house. We have a lot of bedrooms, don't we? We have, what is that, 5? 6, because of the spare bedroom. That's pretty good. It's better than... Oh, we also go kitchen, which we actually would probably need kitchen here. So while servants' quarters would actually set us up for life in terms of keys, I think we actually need to go kitchen here just to make sure we have the steps we need. Yeah, because we're not going to spend the money on anything else. And if we really need to, we can go back to commissary and buy some gems. But I think we have to go kitchen. And then where's that coin? Kitchen, and then I don't think we have any very many red rooms. We have 3 red rooms, so that would be what, 15 steps for 5 coins. That's not bad. I think we'll do that. And then the club sandwich. And then why not a banana? Always bring a banana to a party. But I think that's what we will not consume every banana. We will leave some bananas for the people. We'll leave some bananas for our mom, who's very clearly the one restocking all the bananas. I still don't know the purpose of like having the water on here yet, because this room by default did not have water, and then we found the pump room and we redirected water here, but I don't know what the purpose of that was. We can turn on the sink, but to what end? Guess it's just going to be one of Blue Prince's great unsolved mysteries, but we will be leaving it running because we are punishing the environment. We're upset about our ignorance, and we're taking it out on the environment of Fen Ares. That's what we're doing. Yep, that's the line I'm sticking to. All right, we got 61 steps now. That's more the step count that I'm comfortable with. Washing old coins would be fire. Yeah, except once the coins go in our wallet, like they don't really. It doesn't really matter. Like old coins, new coins, like they're just coins. All right, open the security door. Give me something good. Courtyard, I guess. Let's go courtyard. All right, give me some gems. We need some gems. Coin. Pebbles. Was this our 4th courtyard? Show courtyard. Any courtyarders in chat? Turnip. Okay, some more steps. Nice. All gems. Epic. That's exactly what we need to fuel our courtyard obsessions. We love a courtyard here, dude. Are you kidding me? You don't call me the courtyard of Berean for nothing. Really. I really got to make sure that I put some sort of moratorium on how many times I can use that joke per stream. But I won't. We're just going to keep making that joke forever because it's always funny for me. I mean, you think about it. The secret to a good joke is you just got to keep building the lore about it. You just got to keep doubling down on it and then like elaborating on the bit, right? It becomes stale if you just do the same thing over and over again and never change it up. But if the self-aware yeah, it's definitely my 3rd time doing it this stream alone. And it's a I usually do it at least once per stream. But if I keep commentating on it in a self-aware manner, then it almost counts as a new joke. Coaster Courtyard and another one I forgot. Coaster Berean, Courtyard Berean. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what the other one is either. Some VOD frog can dig it out. If anybody's inclined to go through all my VODs and just compile all the times that I've made the joke, they don't call me Berean for nothing. That would basically be the most epic compilation video of all time. All right, what am I doing here? Let's go this way. Oh wait, that's when it gets truly ludicrous, it could just turn into quote of the day. Yeah, I mean it's do we double the? I think. Hear me out, gang. We we have to do double courtyard here, right? When are we gonna get this chance again? A double courtyard all across the sky. It's gotta be. It's destiny. I'm not even gonna go in. Never. Yeah, it's it's like you just have to do it, right? It needs to happen. Like it would have been a war crime to pass that up. I'm gonna go secret garden here. I'm actually not gonna go into the second courtyard yet. I want to go in here because I want to do a couple things. One, I want to pull this lever. So this is one of the 3 levers that we need to access the antechamber. I don't have a high hopes that we get to the antechamber today, but you give me secret garden, I'm gonna go secret garden, and I'm gonna get the antechamber. I'm gonna pull that lever. All right, we're gonna dig here. All right, and you think about it, we do have, like, we got a chance. We got a shot. Like, it's not super. I'm not super counting on the fact that we get. We don't have a lot of chances left because we have to get greenhouse and we'd have to get Great Hall. And I've never seen greenhouse not on this side. It's possible that it could be up here too, but we have to get greenhouse. We have to get Great Hall, and then we have to get some way to actually get to the antechamber, which we could get here, but we have to be good at the game. So it's not likely, but it's not impossible. Like, we've been in worse spots. Oh, dropped a key. Okay, that's good. That'll be good for our antechamber play. That'll be good for our Great Hall play. We're getting rich. Turnip. Love a turnip. Love a soiled turnip. Break this. Silver key. Didn't we already have a silver key? Double silver key day. That's crazy. And another gem. A gem to make up for the gem that we spent. So as long as we keep getting gems back, then it's a win. Like, maybe the courtyard play was the play. This was our fifth courtyard. I'd be pretty happy with a what is it, terrace or a patio right now, because then it would spread gems throughout the whole area. Although we could also go special key. No, I think I want to save this special key for the other side, actually. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use a regular key. Ooh, this wouldn't be a bad garage. This wouldn't be a bad garage. Because we have the car keys. So we guarantee get 3 keys, and then there's usually stuff in the trunk. Sometimes it's gems. Alternatively, we go library, we do some learning, and then we also have a way north. Chances of bookstore is slim, just because even if we get bookstore, like, I don't see us getting another 18 coins to get that last book. I don't know. I think we go garage here. I think we go garage here because I think there's a chance. There's a world, and because of my master plan on the other side, I think we have to go garage here. I might regret this. We'll get back to library someday. But I really need anything over here. Nothing that I haven't seen. Sometimes there's an item over there. I just can tell I'm getting to sleepy commentary. Oh, treasure map, and we have the hole digger. What do we got? That's exactly where we're going. We're going to D8 or to C8. And there's usually nothing in here except the note that we already read, right? Yeah. Yeah. So nothing there that I care about. Another thing to consider. It wouldn't be bad. A freezer play wouldn't be bad here either. Because if we got freezer, not only do we have a fair number of resources to save for tomorrow, we'd also be... there is a secret note in the freezer that we haven't been able to read because we need the magnifying glass for it. So... if we did end up doing freezer... Oh, it didn't give me an option? Oh, it's only with locked doors. Oh, that's so bad. Showroom, but we don't... I guess we have to go showroom here. That's not super great. I don't love it. Is it worth doubling back down to commissary? Yeah, I think it's worth doubling back down to commissary to buy some more gems, because I'm afraid we run out of gems here. I am going to step in here quickly. Oh, we're also on have an ad break. I just want to see what's here. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while maintaining the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow 2 items in your inventory. Okay, so I did learn. I did learn some frustrating things for the previous stream about the way that this works, but we'll comment on that in a second. We do need to go on another ad break, so get a snack, get a drink, get a stretch, and we will be back to discuss the chicanery that is the showroom. All right, and we're back. Okay, as previously promised, we got to discuss. We got a bone to pick with the showroom. So let me paint you a picture. Long ago, in the early days of the Blueprint streams, I came across the showroom, and I saw that all of these items were super mega ridiculous expensive. And I thought to myself, self, well, since they're so expensive, clearly the game expects them to be a one-time purchase, right? I mean, like, obviously they'd be a one-time purchase. Who in the right mind would be expected to get 80 coins on the reg? Surely you just save up 80 coins one time, you buy it, you got this thing for life. Or so I thought. So not last time, 2 streams ago, we bought the chronograph. We saved up some money, we bought the chronograph, and I was like, great, time travel. We've unlocked time travel. We're unstoppable now. And then I started my next run. And something was off. I didn't exactly realize what was off at first. But something was amiss. And it wasn't actually until the next stream that I realized what it was. Chronograph. Chronograph was missing from my inventory. And in fact, if you look at my inventory, you see a lot of things. But one thing you do not see is a chronograph. And that, dear viewer, is because the purchases in the showroom are not permanent. And that upsets me deeply. It upsets me to my core. Yes, it's true. You're expected to spend $80 on the master key only to then have to buy it again next time. So there's a couple of ways around that, right? There's a couple of ways in which we can kind of chain this together. It's a one run thing. Yeah. So I mean, we're not totally out of luck. There are strategies around this, right? So one of them, the room's not here, but if you look at, where did I put it? Where did I put that room? No. Bingo. Coat check. So the coat check lets us basically save an item for a rainy day. So we can stick one item in there, and then it just stays in there, and the next time we get coat check, we can like check it out. And we did that to kind of like cheese we got like a key to a safety deposit box that we didn't have access to, and I just stuck it in there for like 20 days straight waiting to get the vault. And then one fateful day I got the vault, and I got the coat check, and I got the key, and I opened the key door, and that's how I found out that our mom is a spy. And so coat check's one move, right? We buy something here, we stick it in coat check. Like, you know, we could buy the master key now, we could stick it in coat check, and then next stream, next run, like the moment we get coat check, it's just game over because we can open every single door. Moon pendant is another way to kind of get around that, right? Because because if you're wearing the moon pendant, you start with tomorrow with two the items in your inventory. So if you figure out a way to kind of like finagle the items that you have and like, you know, either trade them or like use the workshop to combine them and then like just manage what you actually have, you could conceivably like save some stuff that way, right? But would have been nice yesterday, huh? A lot of coins. Yeah, exactly. No, this would have been a brilliant play for yesterday. I had like 90 coins, right? I could have bought the master key, although I don't think I had coat check, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. And what does this do? Okay, you do not have to pay the gem costs for floor plans. That's so powerful, dude. It's insane. How many times does our run end because we run out of gems? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I mean, that's good. It's not like omega broken. So here's the question. I don't know if I want to buy anything yet, because do we actually, what is our goal here right now? Our goal is to get to the antechamber. So to do that, we have to get the greenhouse, we have to get the Great Hall, we have to figure out a way to get to this door from this side, because we've already ruined the other two options. And yeah, that's it. And then if there are any broken levers, we have to find some levers. I did just discuss the possibility of going back to commissary to buy some gems. Do I want to instead invest in a moon pendant so I can carry over some items? Problem is there's a lot of really like mediocre items here, and I don't know if the moon pendant's worth the effort. We are gonna dig up the treasure though. So I think it's gems here. I think, oh, actually we might not go back to the commissary for gems because it's always gems, right? Wait, where's my shovel? What? I have a shovel, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we've done this. I've done this twice, and both times it's been like just a bunch of gems. So we'll see. We'll see what this gives us. You found one of the coffers of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 gems. Okay, that changes some things. So that's still that's plenty of gems. So we don't actually have to go back for the gems. Do we? But it's not enough for Emerald Bracelet. It's definitely not enough for Master Key. I think we definitely buy Moon Pendant here. I think we just skip Silver Spoon because we don't need 60 additional steps. I think we just buy Moon Pendant. And then I don't know. I wonder if Moon Pendant carries over the items while wearing the Moon Pendant. So I think that means if we put Moon Pendant in storage, then it doesn't work. So I assume that means that Moon Pendant itself doesn't get carried over. I wonder if Moon Pendant can carry over itself though. That'd be pretty sick. All right. I think we really did a number on this okay, let's keep going. We're gonna use the silver key. Do I want to use the silver key here? Kinda. Actually, yeah, I think we do use I think this is the best place to use silver key. Because we want to make sure that we get a way to go north. Chapel or archives. I might go chapel here. I might go chapel because chapel gives us a way to store money for later, which might be the move here. It does give us only one way forward. We got to get a really good play on that northern door, or our run is dead. But even if our run is dead, we get to store like almost all of these coins, and so I think that's the move. Gem, nice. Be careful not to take the piggy bank. I don't know how much effort it's gonna be to break the piggy bank, but we're not doing it. Not yet. Also, if we get freezer, that would be epic. If I get a freezer right here, of course we don't get a freezer. Courtyard though, I think courtyard actually is courtyard's goated. Holy cow, what is that? The 7th courtyard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th courtyard. Nice. That means you still have 2, possibly 3 more courtyards. Big CY, that's right. Big courtyard, dude. All right. Oh, it's Step City. Let's go. 7 of 8. Are you sure? I thought it was we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there one I'm missing? I think that's it. We got the 6, so 6, because it added 8 to our draft pool, which means there's at least 8, possibly 9 if there's an original, if there was already a one in our draft pool. Which is epic. Insane courtyard plays. I can't believe I doubted the courtyard strat. The courtyard strat is such the way. We're gonna have to keep this blessing in mind. Also, hold on. This continues for the next 2 days as well. Like, this isn't even the only day that this happens. We actually get courtyard action for 2 more in-game days. 8 keys is too crazy. 8 keys is substantial. We don't even have 8 rooms left. We have at most 2. And one of them's a key card room. Oh, conservatory. So library has learning. Conservatory adjusts the rarity of the floor plans, which is huge. Neither of these is what we need. Neither of the. This means that we're officially not getting into room 46 today, which is okay. But because either of these gives us something else that we need, which is a permanent change to our environment, either through knowledge or through conservatory or through rarity. I think we do conservatory here because it's so much harder to get sort of conservatory than library. I know I've been dodging library all stream, but like, because it's so easy to get. This is the first time we've seen conservatory all stream, so obviously we have to go conservatory. The knowledge will be waiting for us, but the rarity changes compound over time. Okay, what do we got? I kind of want to leave utility box as standard. Oh my goodness. And then servants quarters is unusual. That's not bad. We could make it standard. I'm worried that if I make too many things standard, there's going to force out good things that I want to be standard. Servants quarters is really powerful though. I kind of want to make that standard. Although it also is a dead end. I feel like it shows up just enough as to be useful. So I think we'll leave it unusual. Rotunda. I think I want to make Rotunda unusual. It's 3 gems though. But rare is just way too difficult to find. That's the problem. Like Rotunda shows up so like little and it's so useful when we get it and we have the gems for it. I think I want to make it unusual. So we'll see, you know, if that ends up being a problem, we can possibly, you know, hopefully we can change it again later. I was kind of hoping to be able to change chapel to more common, but it is what it is. All right, door's locked. Let's open the last door, see what we get. Oh, check. Oh, I think we have to go code check here. But what do we store? What do we store is the question. Because we don't have enough money. We don't have enough money to buy anything more from the showroom. We could. So here's what we could do. We could store the moon pendant. We could store the moon pendant, which means we don't get to keep any of the stuff from this run. But honestly, like, that's not a huge bit. Like, these are all really common items. Like, key card would be nice to have right off the bat. Shovel would be nice, but like, there's so many ways to get shovel that it's like, you know, it's like none of these. I kind of want to just store moon pendant and then pull it out for a rainy day. Moon pendant has been checked. Okay. Because what we want to do is I want to pull moon pendant on a day where I have some items I really don't want to lose. None of those items are going to be super hard to get back. But there are going to be days, like if we, you know, if we get a good pull on these guys. So here's what we could do. 26. Is there any... No, the chances of us getting enough money for any of these, like, is pretty low. Because the only other thing we could do is we could, like, swing back to these other courtyards, right? And dig up all the holes. There's not even a chance that... There's not even, like, a guarantee that they'll have, like, good money in them, is the problem. And certainly not enough for, like, getting, like, the master key. If we got master key, we'd store that right away, of course. But, the other thing we could do is we could break the bank. We could break the bank right now. And we could buy one of these and store that instead of the moon pendant. That's the other thing we could do. Is that worth it, though? Is the question. I don't know if it is. Like, Emerald Bracelet would be pretty epic to have, basically, like, forever. So would Master Key, but we can't have both forever. I feel like in the interest, so here's what I'm thinking. In the interest of like thinking long term, right? I'm thinking too much in the now, and I'm thinking in a scarcity mindset, and I'm like, oh, showroom is right here, chapel is right here. When am I gonna get this chance again? I'll get this chance again. Like, the time will come again to make big purchases. If you get the mirror and coat, can you store two things? No, so that's the thing. I can only store one. I can only store one item. I could, in the coat check, I can only store one item. If I got the moon, I could, it's what I could conceivably do, because I could buy some stuff here I could break the bank. I could buy some stuff here. 2 coat rooms, though. We don't have 2 coat rooms. It's so the way it works is each room only shows up once in the draft pool, unless we've made some permanent change to make that not the case. So we've actually, because of certain upgrades that we've had, we've added an extra nook, we've added an extra boudoir. I think there's a third thing that we added an extra one of, but it's not that's not standard behavior. Like, these were specifically added as special upgrades. We don't have a second coat check, so we only get the one. And even that, I don't even know if there would be a second coat check. Like, I don't think that's even a possibility, because how would that work logistically? Like, how would you know which coat, if each one had a different thing that you were checking, how would you know which one was which? I was only thinking because of the mirror room. Yeah, so the mirror room, the way the mirror room works is I guess technically the mirror room does add, if we got the mirror room, which we don't have, that was last run, right? We don't have the mirror room here. Technically what the mirror room does is it makes it so that multiple rooms show up, like duplicates of the room show up. But I still think my question about like how the coat check thing would work holds true, of like, it kind of doesn't work to have 2 coat check rooms. So I bet that that's not even included in the draft, that in the bonus draft pool. I bet that there's not even a way to get a second coat check. So we have to just count on the 1 coat check, which means you can save at most 1 item. Now, hypothetically, we could store something like the master key in here and then use the moon pendant to bring over 2 additional items, but I don't know, we don't know, we don't have control over which of these that would be. So I could, let's say I break the bank, and let's say I have enough to buy both the master key and the emerald bracelet. The best play would probably be store the master key, keep the emerald bracelet and the moon pendant, and carry over the bracelet to the next game. The problem is we don't have control over that. I don't have a way of telling the game to say, hey, bring over the emerald bracelet and not the key card. Right? It could just bring over the key card and the wind-up key, and then it's like, well, that was a waste. So there's too many variables. There's too many things that like don't really pay out here. While it would be cool to have a master key, I think we kind of got to build ourselves up to that. I think the move is to stay on the chapel. We'll just hold our peace for now, hold our own, bank some more coin, and then there'll come a day when we can do this again. Chapel shows up frequently enough. we can get chapel, we can find showroom, we can buy some goodness. But I think it would be a mistake to use our whole chapel, like use all our chapel savings now, just because we're greedy and we want the master key or we want the emerald bracelet. I think that's the wrong move right now. I might be wrong. I might be making, throwing, and this might be a really great time to use that. But I think we just have to be conservative here. And we have a good play otherwise, right? Because the play is now we're just going to spend the rest of our steps storing all of these coins. I think that's precisely what we want to do. Because I don't think going anywhere else is gonna get me more coins, and there's only a couple of steps away that I could go before I actually end up wasting steps. So I think this is our move. Now I do have a science experiment to perform. Well, not quite, because I'm gonna run out of coins before I run out of steps. Also, what was my? Oh, yeah, the shrine. I wanted to make sure I wasn't like throwing and ruining stuff for the shrine. Or like forgetting to do something important. But I think we've done what we need to do here. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, we've done what we need to do here. Okay. So so we can end the run now. We'll call it a day. So I think that was the right play. I think we held off, I think, in a smart way. And that just means we're going to be that much richer. Like, we just stored 26 coins. Like, we just invested 26 future coins into, like, the next time we break the piggy bank, we're going to be 20 coins richer. Like, between that and, like, the last run, which was, I think, 10 coins that we stored, and then however many coins we stored from previous runs, like, we've got to be staring down the barrel of 60, 80, maybe 100 coins at this point. So, huge wins. It's gonna be crazy when I open it. Yeah, I have no idea how much money we're gonna have, but like that, I think that's the right move, to just save all that, and then there's gonna be a day where we just bust that open, we'll buy everything in the storeroom, and then we're just gonna destroy the whole game. That's how that's gonna go. And there's like there's combos we can do there. Like, what if we get if we get the vault in the same run, if we get the if I could combo that with the pump room and like empty thing. I just think there's gonna be, I think it's gonna pay off in the long run to just keep storing up that money, and there's gonna come a point where it's gonna become really obvious when to pull the trigger. So I don't want to pull that trigger too soon, because I'm scared or because I'm greedy. But that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much, Scratchy, for hanging out. Thank you to everyone else who hung out. Cat, Starry, we had Rem for a little bit. I know Mule popped in. Anybody else who was lurking or just popped in for a little bit. Anyone who's like watching the VOD after the fact. Appreciate you guys. I see you. So we are gonna be back tomorrow doing some Silk Song, Steel Soul. I did promise earlier that I have a plan. I do have a plan. I know I say every time we have a plan. I have a new plan. It's the old plan, but there's more plan. So good night, Cat. Good to see you as always. Yeah, so we do have a plan for tomorrow. So that's going to be 7 p.m. Eastern. Silk Song, Steel Soul. We're going to do some, and then next week we'll be back with the same stuff. Blueprints, Tuesday, Thursday. I think we made some huge gains today, in terms of some knowledge that we gained, in terms of getting the tomb unlocked was just like the biggest thing. Like that was super massive. So And then we also made some good permanent upgrades along the way, like changes to rarity, changes to like the move pool. Won't be there on Friday until like 2 hours after you start. That's all right. I'll be going for at least 3 hours, probably closer to 4. So 4 or 5 maybe. So it's you know, we'll be hanging out for a while. So you know, whenever you can pop in, it's cool. But just, you know, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad. Thanks for coming back. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, and look forward to seeing you in the next one. If you're interested, we do have a Discord. If you want to do ! Discord, we do have a little Discord in there that we'd love to build up, and so that's your thing. Hope to see you there. If not, don't worry. Okay, awesome. All right. Well, I will see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, be good.